Hey, gamers, and welcome in to a guy who just realized he hasn't worn his glasses all fucking week. How we doing, chat? Tonight, we're digging a hole. We're hopping on Moist, we're digging a hole. That's what we're doing. That's the stream. That's literally it. Look, have a good stream. Hi, Enzo. Hello, Enzo. I just got glasses today. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. But today we're digging a hole, right? Because, look, I'm sure there are modded solutions, right? I'm certain there are modded solutions that could dig this hole for me, chat. But there's just a little problem with that. I got him picked, a hole? Yeah, there's a little problem with that, though. I know about create. I know I could make a create drill. The, moving create drills, though, is such a pain. And I've barely started with create, so I would have to go down, a whole pipeline of production. And it would take, 4 hours to go down that pipeline of production and prepare everything and build the thing and get it functional and then have it dig the hole in half an hour. Alternatively, I could just spend those 4 hours digging the hole and not, worry about it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, chat. That's what I'm thinking we do. Is just dig the hole. So I figured, what better way to finish off, sort of a slow week anyhow, than to hop on Willow and allow myself, I'm gonna set my status to open. I'm down to be distracted. I mentioned it in the Discord on the basis of just hey, I'm gonna be digging a hole, all right? I'm gonna be digging a hole for 4 hours. That's the stream tonight. So if you want to come bother me, come bother me. I'm so down to be bothered. Let me go ahead and set my status. Let's see, who's online? What are those numbers? Hey, what are those numbers? I'm not sure what those numbers are, but no, yeah, we did a heck of a lot of digging. Yeah, no, we got a hole to dig. Hours played since last update? 0 hours since the last update? What is this, some sort of additional activity check thing? I gotta get those numbers up. I gotta pump up my numbers. And believe me, this will indeed pump up my numbers. I'm gonna have the highest score on the server. I bet you. Wow, no. It's to call out the grinders. Oh, so the opposite then. So it should be lower is what you're saying to me. Okay, so I did some digging off stream just to get it started, just to get a gauge of how long this will take me and if it's really worth designing and building a create machine to do it for me. I've settled in on a nah, it's probably not worth it. I should probably just go ahead and do the thing to begin with. And that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, if you could believe it, we're gonna do the thing. Because I have such a hole to dig here. I need to make sure RNG isn't clocking in 12 hours a day. I'm sure they are. I'm certain of it. I've never been more certain of anything than the fact that RNG is absolutely rocking it day in, day out. Alright, prepare yourselves, chat. Prepare yourselves. Because you're about to basically witness a condensed form of the next 4 hours. You like that? Because that's what it's gonna be. We are prepared. You say prepared. Oh, you say prepared. But, the problem with being prepared is, I'm not prepared. I am totally unprepared. I have date night, and this is just gonna be on in the background the whole time. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's unfortunate. How to ruin a relationship, how to ruin a relationship in one easy step. Wow, what a romantic evening. Just you, me, and the rat man on the television over there. Oh my god. Well, I hope the date night goes well. haven't had like a proper date night in so long. I need to do that. That's the problem with being married, is you settle in. You really just like, you pack it all in, you know? Or at least I have, like almost immediately, where it's like, and being broke doesn't help either. Like, so like I go out and I have a night every now and again. You're married? I am indeed married. You don't have to sound so shocked about it. You don't have to sound so appalled. I'm gonna take that as I'm a very young guy to be married. Married to who? My husband. There he is. He just hit me. He hit me on the head. I've been whacked. I should probably light this place up a little better. Well, maybe not on the block that I'm about to... Oh, right. I forgot about that. It is now day 233. Let's get digging. Yeah, I've been married for almost a year now. We're coming up on a year. We're doing well. And I'm really happy about it. I'm sorry, I realized that, like, I was no help just then. Just like, oh my god, you're married? To who? My husband. And it's like, yeah, no shit, buddy. No wonder. An easy guess. I mean, technically, I could have said my wife. Like, I could have. So, like, there is a 50-50 shot. I did narrow it down by 50%. He's not on Willow. He doesn't do content. He's not a content guy. He's a sit in bed and eat all my food guy. Which is good, because I cook for him. I like cooking. I appreciate cooking. Yeah, once we get a larger place, they wanted to like try it out, and I'm all for it. I'm all for them having their go at it. Yeah. Man, this is also not a content man. It is a good balance for the moment, though. It really is a good balance for the moment. And we've hit more clay. Hold on. Of just like, you know, making things and being able to have somebody to share that and making things with will be nice. But it's also nice now to like have that balance of just like, you know, I'm not sure how to put it in a way that doesn't make me sound like a self-centered guy. But I don't know. I think it's nice. I think it's a nice time. Do I have anything in my backpack, like, at all? Oh my god, I've got a full backpack. I have to make more storage. I gotta get more storage, like, yesterday. No, absolutely. Yeah, having your partner be your biggest fan is great. You know, having somebody to cheer you on is a whole lot of fun. But alternatively, having somebody to cheer on would be great as well. You know. Like, that'll be fun, too. Let me see if I can clear that. Because I would fill this in, but I need it to go down, too. I need to go down, like, 14 blocks. So this is going to be a heck of a hole we're digging here. The separation of our relationship and social media spotlight is nice, too. Yeah, no, that is another thing of just, like, oh my god. Not having like a public relationship, having like, you know, having like a relationship where it's like, because like even with some friendships, I have a hard time. Whoa, I have a hard time when I have friendships with other content creators where it's like, oh no, I don't want to seem like, I don't want to like have a bit that doesn't land, and then suddenly it seems like, are you mad at me? And it's like, no, the joke just didn't land. It's fine, you know. And then, you know. Because people can get a little parasocial sometimes about that kind of thing, too. I post them when we go on vacation and talk about them a little, but everything else is private, which is amazing. Yeah, like, it's that, like, freedom of choice of just, like, the public parts of my relationship are the parts that I want to be public, you know? Like, it's nice to have sort of like, an ounce of... Like, because, like, I feel like if I were streaming with my partner consistently... then more of my relationship than either of us would necessarily want to be public would be public, you know? And so it's easier to... It's much easier to, just, like, you know, yeah, I did this thing with my partner the other day, and that's all you get, you know? That is all the information you're getting out of me. But no, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have that hard of a time with it. Like, keeping my relationship, like, you know, as sort of like an ounce of privacy. Because, like, you know, it's good to have a social life on and off stream, I believe. I think that's, like, part of what, like, keeps this whole thing healthy, is, like, being able to, like, all right, not that, like, I have a stream friend group and I have a regular friend group, because I involve my regular friends in stream a lot of the time, but it's nice to just, like, all right, I'm finished with stream for the night, I'm gonna go hop in a Discord with some friends, and we're gonna hang out for a bit, and then after we hang out for a bit, I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna go spend time with my partner, and I'm gonna go to bed, you know? And it's just like it's nice to have those like separations. Have a good stream. Will do. Glad to have you lurking. But no, yeah, it's just one of those things of just like I like to compartmentalize to some degree. I'm a big compartmentalization guy. It's just like a prime thing for me. You know, of just like I like to you know, share aspects of my life a lot. I'm not somebody who will, like, dox themselves, obviously. Like, because I know some people who are like that, who will just straight dox themselves for no reason other than just like, oh yeah, I live in, like, this state, in this place at this time. And it's like, it's not like I'm hiding anything. I don't have anything to hide, necessarily, but it's just like, it's nice to, you know, on stream be one way and continue be wivey. Yeah, wivey. But, like, it's nice to, like, not change my tune off stream necessarily, but it's nice to, like, that's what I think is going to be so great about having an office, right? Because it's this, like, work, like, I say work, quote-unquote work, you know? It's nice to have this, like, content creation, life, balance, separation, where, you know, I get to come on here and I get to perform and I get to have a nice time, and then I sit and I work on whatever YouTube video I'm putting out that month. This month's video hasn't started yet, by the way. I'm still, like, collecting things for this month's video, but I'm not under the, like, monthly challenge anymore, so I think I'm good. But, what was I saying? Oh, right. It's nice to, like, get all my little content creation duties done over, like, the course of a few hours at my desk, and then be able to turn around and go like, all right, that's all done. Now I can hang out with friends, and then I can spend time with my partner, and then we can, like, go out and do things, you know? Which, again, like, I don't spend enough time going out and doing things just in general, just because, like, everything costs so much these days. Like, I don't know if I'm just, like, broke or insanely frugal or what, but, like, it's getting tough out here. It's getting tough out here. All right, now we dig back the other way. Hope you enjoy the digging, because it's gonna continue until we have an 8-block wide tunnel on either side. I think this one actually needs to be 21 blocks wide. I've got the measurements mapped out on the thing, so I'll know when I hit it. I'll know when I've dug the whole thing out. And it's such an odd shape is the issue, you know? So it's like designing a create machine to dig out the shape that I need as well is going to add time to that. My main thing with content is just finding a schedule that doesn't conflict, but also doesn't take out of your day. Yeah, no, it's a big deal to just like I schedule around the people in my life as well as around what I can do, because my schedule is pretty open, you know? Like, I don't like to get into where, like, the funding comes from for this whole thing, because it has to do with my disability. And, like, that's just not... It's a long, boring conversation that I don't like to get into. But, like, it leaves my schedule pretty firmly open. And so, like, it's very easy to... It's very easy for me to work around, like, set a schedule that works both for me and for other people in my life, of just like, oh man, I wanted to do this with you, like, early in the afternoon or late into the evening. And it's like, good, both of those times are open. I can do that, you know? Which is mostly why my weekends are off. It's also good, that's another compartmentalization thing that I do. Weekends, dude, you gotta have your weekends. I swear, if you... Like, I can't do, like, a 5-day stream week and then do 2 more streams over the weekend and then come back. I can't do complete daily streams. I'm just not at a point where I'm capable of it. That's how I feel. I want to stream, but I don't have any good times that don't overlap with Vox's schedule or my own. Yeah. But like it's like, and that's another problem, is that like no matter when you schedule your stream, it's gonna be inconvenient for somebody. Like somebody somewhere is going to find it inconvenient. So really the top priority should be like finding a schedule that works for you. Let me make sure I've got more than 2 blocks worth here. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. And then we gotta dig it that way. I might need to put mending on my pickaxe pretty soon. I have a mending book put away somewhere. I don't know what I did with it, but I have one. Hi zombie. So maybe I'll dig out this side and get this pickaxe into pretty bad shape, and then I'll loop back around. Do you fit any more of this stuff in my inventory in here? Maybe. Oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of it. Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice? Now we're gonna teleport home. Voxel's cart. Let's go home. Oh, that's a problem. In the middle of the tunnel, there's a biome change. So the biome change thing appears when you walk down the tunnel. But I don't mind. I don't mind so much. I don't know that anybody would mind if I slept. Speaking of things that would be minded. I also am heavily discouraged by slow progress. So I often lose interest quickly because I'm an impatient fuck. Red hot take. Yeah, I agree, Jed. I get you. Because there's a point where, like, slow progress can really eat you. If you're not careful with it. Rat hot take. Rat hot take. I think, keeping on topic, actually, for this rat hot take. Are either one of these my mending book? No. They're not my mending book. I think the conception that you have to stream a lot, and this is something I've talked about at length, but I would like to, and isn't necessarily my original take, but it's something that I'm starting to see, like, I'm starting to see it get pushback as well. That I feel like you don't have to stream it every day. You don't have to stream a lot. Like, streaming a lot is not the answer. You gotta make good content. The things that you stream have to be, like, entertaining to watch. You know? He says, doing a 4-hour stream where he digs a hole. But you have to be entertaining for whatever amount of time that you're streaming. Mending book, are you in here? I hope so. God, I caught a mending book immediately upon, like, starting the, what do you call it? Immediately upon, like, starting the fishing grind, and I haven't caught one again because of the fishing, the additive, like, luck for fishing. I'm just gonna do less often because I don't have the energy with fatigue. Also, probably different games because I'm more into Stardew and stuff like that. And yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I still haven't fixed that, by the way. I said I would fix it off stream, and like everything that I say I'll do off stream, I didn't bother yet. I will get to it. It'll probably be on stream, though, if anything. Efficiency 4. Do I have efficiency 4 on this pickaxe? I do. But I can up it to efficiency 5 if I use this. How's this? It's got mending on it? No. I need a mending book. I need a mending book so bad, actually. So let's put this pickaxe in here and this mending book. Efficiency 5. Bam. The best pickaxe I can get for the moment. My fatigue affects me occasionally, but not on a schedule. So if I'm not planning something... If I'm not planning with someone, I'm likely to flake on something I do for myself, like solo stream. Yeah, no, it's a big discipline. It's a big discipline, I find. It's very much an act of self-control and just like demanding it of yourself, you know? Like insisting, maybe it's this chest over here, insisting that mending book, not a mending book. Okay. I should be gathering all my mendings. Or not all my mendings, but all my books together. But no, yeah, it's a really big discipline. And I find that, like, I got stuck there for a second. But I find that, you know, a lot of the time, maybe it's in my backpack. No, it's definitely not in my backpack. Gosh, where could that mending book be? I guess it's gone. My best guess is it is gone with the wind. We can fish another one up, though. We have an opportunity to fish another one up. Should we try? Let's give it a good honest try. We won't be fishing all stream this stream. It's gonna be a lot of digging and probably a lot of fishing actually, because I do need XP for a lot of what I'm doing. I caught an emerald that time though. So let's catch a couple fish. Hell, I flake on stuff for myself that's way more important than streaming, like eating and sleep. Yeah, keeping... Oh, that's an enchanted book. What is it? Strafe 2. Double tapping left control launches you in your movement direction. Oh. That's neat. What are my odds of catching a mending book in this mod pack? I have no idea. Gosh, I know I caught just a straight mending book at some point. I'm aware that I did that. How did I do it? When did I do it? I have no clue. I know it was like a while back. Like, I know it was not a new revelation of me to catch a mending book that one time. I gotta go put some of this stuff away. But no, yeah, I feel you. It's hard to keep up. It really is hard to keep up with yourself sometimes. And I can totally understand the stressors of making sure you eat and sleep on time getting in the way of, like, something less important, like making sure you stream on time, you know? If I just type mending? No. Darn, I was hoping somebody just had mending books hair as a thing. It wouldn't be impossible. It wouldn't be an impossible ask. Let's go to... Let's get a mending book. Can I get a mending book anywhere? No. I have to just kind of have one. No, I think I got a mending book out of a treasure chest, is what I did. I want to believe that. I want to believe that that's what happened there. Okay, maybe it's in my backpack. No. Okay, I've checked my backpack like 3 times now. It's not in there. I need to give it up. I think I might have lost it? At some stage? I must have. I'm double checking these chests because there is the lightest chance in the world that I just straight looked over it. Let's put away some of this stone. Much of it is that'll take. Nothing here. Nothing there. Let me take this. Where else? What else? Who else? Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Wait, maybe it's my valuables chest? Nah, it's not in here. Darn. Let's put these back. Alright, I guess we gotta get back to digging. This still has plenty of durability on it for now. It's just kind of in a state, is all. It's like 0.03 in base with more enchantments. With more enchantments, you might be boned. Yeah, but I think it might level itself out because, like, again, I've got this rod, which doesn't have Fishing Fanatic on it. Oh, it's got True Fishing Fanatic now. Let's go back to digging for the time being. Because again, this has got plenty of durability on it for the moment. And then I'll ask around. Maybe I'll ask around and see if anybody knows where a guy might get a mending book. Because I'm sure somebody somewhere knows. Woo, that's faster. That's marginally faster. That's what we like to see. Go ahead and take a lot of this out. Oh, I meant to come back with wood for chests. See, I don't really mess with modded stuff that often. I wish I did, and maybe I'll take this as an opportunity to. The problem is I just don't really have room where I'm staying right now for modded stuff. That's why this place is gonna be so big. Is because it'll get me so much. Because I can catch mending books in crates, right? I can catch a mending book in a crate. I can catch just a mending book. So maybe? If you could have any F tier superpowers, something useless like creating plates out of thin air or teleporting only an inch, what would you have? I think, and tell me if this is wrong, right? Tell me if this is like not an F tier superpower. Maybe I'm thinking of something too useful. I would like to just float. You know how like, not like fly. I don't want to fly. I would like to float. Like I'd like to be able to float without like really any much, like not like the Goku flying where it's like, yeah, I am just using sheer muscle strength to like, you know, move the air around me in such a way that I float perfectly still. No, I want to be able to float, but literally only to just sit at like chair, like in like the beanbag sitting position, like the half sitting, half laying, kind of just chilling. I'd like to be able to do that. I'd like to be able to kind of do that wherever. You know? I think that would be, because it's not really useful. It's sort of just a nice way to relax, I guess. I think that would be mine. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I might be off on that. Like that one might be too useful. Why? What are we thinking, chat? I'll turn the question back on chat. What are we thinking for F tier superpowers that are no use to really anybody that you would want? Alright, I'd like to be able to summon ice water at any time. That's a nice one. That's a pretty solid, you know, not really all that useful. Like, not useful in, like, a combat sense, but useful in just, like, yeah, I can just do that. I need water. I have water. Like, that's a pretty solid one, especially if, like you were talking about, if you're somebody who just, like, forgets to hydrate fairly often. Sorry, I got lost in it for a minute. Well, the ability to make people poop on command. Why? For what? What sort of nefarious shit are you getting up to? That's awful. Genuinely can't think of any. Yeah, it's a question. It's one of those hypothetical. I feel really bad because when I'm put on the spot, I often like lose in opportunities like this of just like, hey, what would you do? What would you do in this situation? It's like, I don't know. I can't think of what I would do. And it's just like, I've never thought about it, so I haven't considered it. And it's just like, that's such a boring answer, dog. Give a better answer than that. But it's just like, I would need a minute to think about it, and even if I had a minute to think about it, I probably wouldn't think of anything just because I'm on the spot. You know, and you've presented me with a brand new concept, you know? So, like, typically I'm pretty bad with these sorts of hypotheticals. Oh, fair enough. To make political figures shit themselves is a funny thing to do, yeah. Which, like, you pull out Ted Cruz specifically. Can we be convinced he's not already shitting himself? You'd be shocked at the amount of adult diapers going around in politics. Well, not going around. I'm not implying they're taking them off and passing them around. Oh my, can we talk about something else? Super dumb one, but it's a big issue for me. The ability to either always find a matching sock or make a matching sock. That's nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Always be able to pull a matching sock if you pull one sock. That's really nice. I would argue another laundry-based one that would be of use to a lot of people is just, like, instantly clean one outfit's worth of clothes. Just one, and the cooldown is once per day. You get to do it once per day with an outfit's worth of clothes. And a reasonable outfit. I'm not talking about, well, technically I could wear 30 shirts on top of each other and 12 pairs of pants. Like, no. Like, a reasonable outfit. Ability to make clothing is really cool, actually. Like Piccolo. Yeah, no. Like, the ability to make clothes is a different thing. Like, the ability to, like, basically, like, cloth bending, that's really cool. Like, that's really cool. Who's that guy? I don't know. I don't know who I'm referencing either. I just said, who's that guy, and immediately lost the description of the guy I was thinking of. I might be beyond help, chat. I might be beyond help. The hole is taking me already. The ability to give people estrogen. Yeah, no, I feel like that's another good one. But, like, that one's actually, like, useful to some people. I think being able to affect, on a day-to-day level, your own testosterone and, like, estrogen levels at any given moment is like, a more useless variant of that. Because it's just like, you could have a career in HRT if you could just, like, I am beaming estrogen into you. Enjoy. God, I've told this story off stream before. I haven't really told it on stream because it's kind of an embarrassing story, but I am autistic, and being autistic, I was a very hyperactive child. And so, like, the thing about that is, right? The thing about that is that... When did this happen? Why didn't I clean this up? That's weird. The thing about that is I was taking, like, you know, I was taking, like, several medications over the years when I was a kid for it, just to, like, calm me the fuck down so I could, like, focus in class. And it's just, like, that's usually an issue ADHD people have, not really autistic people as often. You know? Like, being able to, like, hold focus in a classroom setting is more of an ADHD problem statistically. And so, like, they were just throwing the whole book at me, just, like, whatever they could give me to hopefully make it better. And we landed on something that worked, and it's just like, oh, this works great. And once I say the name of the medication, I'm sure some of you who have, like, seen the commercial for, like, the, like, class action in the 2000s will know about this, right? But there was a point, right, where we had landed on this medication, and it was working for me. I was able to, like, remain, like, seated and calm and in an all right state, you know? And, like, the difference was, though, that I started gaining weight, and I wasn't a particularly active child. I wasn't really interested in sports. I don't really have much, like, in the way of that sort of thing, you know, going on. And so, like, I started gaining weight. And concerned for my health, my family were like, all right, you gotta start exercising. We gotta start, like, getting you to exercise. So, like, you know, run a couple laps every day and we'll figure it out. And so I would run around our, like, 2 acres of land, the perimeter of it. I don't know what the perimeter of 2 acres is. You guys can figure it out if you want to do some math. But I would run that 3 times over every day. Is that my mending book? No. Darn, I was hoping that was my mending book. I really was. I was on that super cope, dude. Is it in here, maybe? No. But, like, eventually it was just like, all right, this isn't working. Why isn't he losing weight after a summer's worth of, like, running laps and stuff? And wow, look at the progress we've made, by the way. And eventually they were just like, they took me to the doctor and we're just like, yeah, no, one of my like regular appointments. And they go, and he's still on Risperdal, right? And I was just like, and my family were like, yeah, no, he's still taking it and it's still working. And they were like, oh, that got recalled. There's a big issue with that. It's, to my understanding, it was practically just an estrogen pill. They were just giving me estrogen supplements at like 8. Like very small estrogen supplements. It's like, oh, it's affecting his metabolism, you know? And that's the problem. And so, like, they took me off the medication, they put me on something else, and, like, it immediately let up. Like, I immediately started losing a shitload of weight. Like, it was insane how quickly that changed things. Hell yeah, give me all the estrogen. No, they were like, they, like, had me. They had me. Where am I going? Are either of these books a mending? No. I swear I had a mending book. I know I'm not out of my mind. I promise you I had one. Let's do that. That'll make us, should be like at least 3. Yeah, 3 chests. We'll make 1 more then. And then, whoop. And then we'll, bam. We'll take these 4 chests and I'll walk them back. Let's go back to the sewer. Oh, it's a new day. Day 235. We're starting to get a little low on the pickaxe front. I'm a little worried. Alright, we'll put some of this stone away and we'll do some fishing. And we'll see if maybe we can work something out. Stone chest, stone chest, stone chest, and some clay, I guess, and some of this, and some of that, and a little bit of those, and some of these. Basically just everything I have into that chest. And also I could probably serve to empty this out. Oh, I forgot about my bubble wand that Krim gave me. Oh, how nice. I completely forgot about it because it hasn't been in my inventory because I've needed a clean inventory for a while. Oh, give me my golden fish while I'm fishing so that I can maybe catch something nice. Well, that was immediate. That was an immediate catch. We'll fish right here and see what happens. Just because I don't know if being technically in a cave would worry it. No, I don't take estrogen. I don't think I ever need to. I'm just very estrogen positive. I'm keeping an eye on the sidebar just to see if we catch anything. But yeah, we could use the XP anyway, so it's not like we're out anything here. I kind of want to go to my fishing spot though, where all my like chests are for it. Raw cod. I will after I work up some XP. I don't want to waste all my XP teleporting back and forth. Yeah, I'm generally pro-estrogen. Yeah, me too. I'm not anti-testosterone necessarily. I guess I've never really thought about it. Oh, we did get an enchanted book from that. What is it? Power 4 Bouncy 2. Negates fall damage and launches you upwards upon landing while not sneaking. Sneaking to the ground will charge a super jump. Ooh. I like that. I'd love to put that on a nice pair of boots. You know what I would like? I would like a resource pack that, like... Oh, I caught a book, didn't I? No, I just caught a salmon. It looked like a book to me. I'll fill my inventory and then I'll go drop off. I'm not. Get it out. What mod pack did this use? Or is it just called Willow? It is a... I think it's private? I don't know if I'm allowed to share it. But, the WillowSMP mod pack exists, yeah. Like, I don't know if it exists publicly is the issue. If it did, I would love to point you in the direction of it. But, like, I think the issue is just, like, that if I had to take a guess why it's private, I assume it's because, like, the mods, like, Bush included, the mods just have, like, Bush especially, actually, have, like, already a lot on their plate. I don't want to speak for them, so this is, like, purely speculation here. But, like, they already kind of have a lot going on their plate. And so it's just, like, a thing of... Oop, that was an enchanted book, I think. It was not. Okay. And probably don't want to deal with also having to... Why does that happen every time I level up over here? Or get a, like, a massive level up? But they probably just don't want to deal with the hassle of managing a mod pack as well. Because they already have to deal with managing it privately. Oh, I kind of want to open some of these crates and see if any of them have what I need. Nothing so far. Let's go home. Time to go back to the cart. I think the better answer is, Voxel, is that they changed some of the mods to make them work together. Yeah, but you could still upload mods with config files edited. Like, the config files are part of the thing. You're able to do that. What's that book? Power 4? Okay, so let's... First off, let's fill our backpack again, I guess. Actually, no. No, let's not fill our backpack, because I'll forget it's there, and I won't empty it when I empty the rest of my inventory. So let's go ahead and put a lot of this stuff away. Just see how much of it can be put away. I have a second diamond pickaxe. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Let's open this gold one, because that one has a high chance of having what we need in it. If it's public, then I don't. Ah, no worries. Can't find it. I assume. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep fishing till we get it. Because we kind of just need the one right now. Probably should have done it off stream. If I had to guess. Fine, stream elements. You want me to advertise? I'll advertise. You like free food? Do you like free dessert? If you scroll down below, you'll be able to see my HelloFresh link, which will get you 16 free meals, and then free dessert for life as long as your subscription lasts, which I think, personally, is a pretty good deal. You know? You could ask, but I'll Google it when I get home. Yeah, no worries. Alright, let's, bam. And put away as much of this as we're allowed to put away. Fish. Just put all this stuff away. And all of this stuff away. Oh, nothing will go in there, huh? Wow. Leather boots and... Curse of invincibility? Oh, incompatibility. I just read in and ability and assumed based on that. I'm filling in blanks that I shouldn't. But no, yeah. I don't think I'm catching a mending book. Let me just check real quick. Let me check and see if anybody knows where I might be able to get a mending book. I'm not gonna put it in-game chat because not many people are online right now. Actually, I'll just search the Discord for the word mending. It's probably a question that Twig has a mending villager. Alright, cool. Awesome. And I know Twig doesn't care. Like, I will say, I'm fairly certain Twig won't mind. And if he does mind, womp womp. We're doing it anyway. I'm just kidding. If it turns out that Twig minds, I'll pay him back somehow. I don't know how I would pay him back because he doesn't really lose anything for me using it, so I don't mind. I don't mind going ahead with it and assuming he would be okay with it. You know? Where are just my books? I should have some just books in here. I do in fact have some just books in here. Alright. So now time to go to Twig's house. Twig's house. Twig. Twig base? Oh, did Twig move? Did Twig move? No. Okay, Twig didn't move. Twig didn't move. Did he? Twig moved! He moved away! Oh, he left the neighborhood and I didn't even know! I mean, I'm currently leaving the neighborhood too, so it's not like, you know. It's not like I'm the only one. Hey, Allie Goes Live, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? What'd you get up to? We're currently stealing from Twig. I'm not allowed to open his front door, even. Maybe at his village? Because there was a Twig's village. Oh. Oh, I can't use Twig's Waystone because it's protected land. Uh-oh. How far away am I? Just a little bit. Just a little bit far. Yeah, just a little bit far from literally anything. About 5,000 blocks in a direction. All right. I should have gone for Twig's village. Okay, let's see. Can I use my grapple for once? I can indeed. We're scaling a mountain today, folks. Ah, it's too far away. Whee! Oop. Take a little bit of damage doing that. I just want to go home. Really ought to be some kind of warning for you can't use the Waystone back from here. Ducks only have 4 hearts? Or 4 health? Huh. Yeah, I guess we're walking a ways. Oh, no, yeah, how are you, Raiders? What's good? Did chat refresh on me again? Am I missing things? Am I completely missing chat messages? The world may never know. Okay. I guess we gotta get a move on back to our place. So I gotta move toward potential sewer. I gotta get rid of that waypoint now that I've settled on a place. Okay, so let's get down and... Okay. What? Yo, what was that effect? That was insane. That was one of those from Effective. We got up-to-date Effective on the server. Gosh, can I do it again? I'll probably have a chance to do it again, yeah. Gosh, we don't have a boat. We have an axe. I mean, I could chop down a tree real quick. It would not be that big of a deal. But it would probably honestly be more beneficial just to run through the redwoods. Gosh. How dare Twig claim his land? The Waystone's not working on claimed land thing is really weird. Like, that's something I gotta remember to, like, ask for, like, a change on. Because it's like, this is the first time this has happened to me, but I could see it happening again, you know? Like, the only time I've ever had that problem is at spawn, where it's like, oh, there's a million waystones around anyway. There's one at Wool & Co., which is barely any distance. What is this? Is this a village over here? Might I? Oh. That was a raid tower, isn't it? No? They're just some scarecrows having a nice little evening. I'll leave them to it. Get out of the way, pig! Why so slow? Why so slow on the fall? Why slow fall? I think I was stuck on like a vine. Ooh, whoa. Okay. We're not going that way. We're gonna continue straight for a moment. And hope that we don't run into anything else like that without paying attention. Aw, oh, man. Dude, once I get that mending book, it's absolutely Jover. It's gonna be completely Jover. It happened again. Weird. I mean, first I gotta get home. Is the main thing. Twig, you fool. How could you do this to me? Alright, I'm just gonna strip one of those. Somebody will find it like that someday and be wondering why I did that. Or maybe they won't. Maybe it'll be a confusing little... What? What happened? What was that? Is somebody fucking with me? What happened? Well, I mean, I'm back. I'll take it. That was spooky. There's some spooky stuff going on, and I don't appreciate it. I do appreciate being back, though. I very much appreciate that. I'm just gonna, like... My gut is telling me that a friend with access to the server console helped me out. Somebody ought to clip that, but... I choose to believe it was ghosts. I choose to believe some manner of spirit saved me from that walk. But hey, now we go to Twig's village and hope it's not claimed. Because if it is, we're walking back. Twig's village. My house is this way. Ah. So it's not really that far at all from the other place. What is this? Is this a structure that can happen? Oh. I'm holding an axe, so I waxed the copper button. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Loot chests I haven't touched. Ooh. Wax the thing in the middle. I mean, this is Twig's place. I don't really want to... I don't want to mess anything up. And it's not like it can't be re-waxed. Like, it's not like it won't re-oxidize. You mean this? Oh! Oh! Is he my friend now, or is he just around? Also, you never changed your status in-game. Let me fix that. Open and streaming. There we go. Perfect. I hope Twig doesn't mind. I just got curious. I just got curious is all. Let's see. Anything in through here? There's more loot chests. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting achievement after achievement. Does it say reach 100? 100 instanced per player loot containers. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing no villager, though. My house is this way. Can I use this? I can use this. So I'm going to mark it as Twig Village in green. I'll make it dark green, because I want to make Twig's actual home lime green. Let's see. They press buttons and that's it. Oh. Oh my god, I was so close to an actual thing and I missed it. Oh my gosh, that's not what I want. I want to eat. I want to eat a food. I got a little trophy. A centennial trophy. Oh, I'm going to put that up somewhere. I'm for sure going to put that up somewhere. Don't worry, your regularly scheduled hole digging content will be up soon. This one's just wheat seeds. I like how he labels his chests. Axolotls. I can't look in the chest, but... Do I need to ask Twig to log in? To be able to use his mending village? I don't know where his mending villager is. Maybe he meant at his lore base? I don't know why it would be at his lore base and not here. But that's fine. That's fine. It's within eye shot, dog. It's literally within eye shot. How did I miss this? Like, you can see the house from here, and you can see the village from over there. Just realized I forgot to clip "You're married to who, my husband." You can get it after stream. The VOD will go up after stream, and then you can get it then. I can't believe I stole Twig's village. Well, look at the little guy. I like the little guy. He presses buttons. Guess I'll run around and open more loot chests. Okay, but while we're here, let me use the waystone. Twig. Twig's lore base. Hello, Twig's lore base. Oh, Twig's still in the neighborhood. He's got a farmer hat in here. Nice cozy fire. Good stuff. However, I'm noticing a severe lack of a mending villager. I'll double check Twig base. Reminded me, I have to go back and clip the rat saying, oh, I never said it again, did I? I didn't say it again. I don't think I mentioned. Gonna make a whole clip out of bonking you. Alright, go for it. I only get benefit from this, you fool. Oh, maybe there's something in this cave over here? Maybe he's keeping his villagers locked within a cave? No. Darn. I'm starting to think Twig is a liar. I don't want to say this about my friend and all, but applesauce. Oh. Nah, Twig's won me back over. I've seen applesauce now. I'm fully on Twig's side about this. There has to be one here. This is where all his, like, utility stuff is. You would assume. It's gotta be, like, in the house, right? So you got a basement? Let me in. 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 I'm so close. Let me double check that I read that right. There's a chance that I misread. Mending. Buy my house. Costs 24 emeralds. There's one in the fishing village. There's one in the fishing village. We're going to there. Because the fishing village one has specific instructions as to where it is. Dude, imagine making use of, like, the multiplayer aspect of a survival multiplayer server to your own benefit. Instead of just, like, digging a hole alone forever. And grinding for literally everything. Speaking of grinds, been playing Toontown still. Got my partner into Toontown. And now we play Toontown. And I gotta tell you that I need to make a shack here. Oh, the waystone's moved. Whoa. Is there a fountain in the middle? That's something. Just in the back of the pink house. Is that a pink house over there? No, it's a thing. Oh, pink house. There it is. Let's go. In the back of the pink house, there's a mending villager, evidently. I don't care what it costs. I need it. I want it. I need it. But no, yeah, having a second person to play Toontown with literally halves the grind. Like, the grind is genuinely cut in half. Huh. Any of you gentlemen got like a huh about you? Do you sell mending? You sell mending. I'll buy a couple off you. Yeah, what a deal. Here, have rotten flesh about it. And a log, I guess. Goodbye. Enjoy your life in solitude. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go live my own life in solitude. Oh, they got a beacon for the fishing village. How nice is that? I'm looking at that spot over there. The oasis. A refuge, a haven, an escape. Open to all. Oh. Is that what this place is called now? Or is that an advertisement for a different place? But maybe that spot would be good as well. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be a permanent resident. I just want to set up a little shack in the mending, or not mending, in the fishing village. It's the mending village now. It's the place we go for mending. Fish. Oh no, Voxel's cart. That's where we need to go. We're already at the fishing village. We need to leave the fishing village and run over here. Put this in here and put that in there and mending. Perfect. Now if I do this and I come over here and I fish, I should be able to fish myself up a fix for this pickaxe. It's literally all we're fishing for now. Is a way to fix this pickaxe. I crave more Toontown. We're gonna do more. I'll do more later. Oh man, that's fixing up fast. We're gonna be completely healed on the pickaxe front quickly. I miss my garbage disposal. I gotta fix it. That'll be something I do before I leave, I think. Is go and fix the garbage disposal. Just so we have somewhere to toss our garbage items again. Well, come on then. Come on then. Give me anything. There we go. Now I'm fishing for XP, so I'm impatient. Or I'm fishing for mending. I'm fishing to mend, not for mending. Is a better way to put that. It's fixing pretty fast, though. Shockingly little digging has happened on this digging stream. But it will, I promise you, it will. Come on. But no, yeah, we'll get plenty of fishing done, and then we'll get plenty of digging done. Trust me, it'll be mostly digging. And then what we don't finish, I'll probably end up finishing over the weekend. Just casually. Almost in the green. I catch one more fish and I'll clear my inventory. Clearing. Putting away everything possible. Boink. A little more. A little more. Right. But no, yeah, how are we doing today, chat? How's the week been treating you? I know we've been talking, like, I've talked to most of you on a day-to-day basis at this point in this chat. But, how's your week been overall, would you say? Because I think, I don't know, I've been sleepy all week. I was just talking about this earlier. Not on stream. I was just talking about this earlier. I've been awful sleepy lately. I've been just so weirdly tired all week. Like, I don't want to go to bed. I'm not, like, go to bed tired. But I am just, bleh, you know? I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know what happened to me. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me another one. That's the issue with fishing, though. That's the only real downside, is you catch so much garbage. Many things to do the next 2 weeks, though. Yeah. Heyo. Squirting Sunshine. Welcome in. How you doing? Fantastic name. Absolutely delightful. We're just talking about our weeks. We're just conversing with chat while we mend our fishing, or not our fishing rod, our pickaxe. Squirting my sunshine rays across the land. Ugh. You need to get that in somebody's eye. Be careful. But yeah. That, I assume that's a positive. I'm glad to hear we're doing well. Kind of hot though, isn't it? Sunshine's pretty hot typically, yeah. Pretty warm. You get pink eye that way though. You know that? I was like, maybe I'm crazy for this, right? My partner constantly gives me shit for this. Haha, pun intended. That, like, when I think of someone getting pink eye, I think of, like, shit for some reason. Like, I think of, like, fecal matter in the eye, and that's what can give you pink eye. Because that's like, apparently that's, like, a leading cause of people, like, scratching their shitty ass and then wiping their eyes for some reason. You know? But, like, it's any real, like, bacteria getting up in there. I think I came from... Yeah, like, that's what I thought, too, right? But apparently not. Apparently there's more to it than that. What am I catching? Oh, I caught a diamond. How nice. But no, yeah, just about anything can give you that. Like, any unwanted bacteria up in there can cause an infection like that. I'm glad my shit pink eye facts encouraged you to follow. Much appreciated. Alright. We're almost done mending our pickaxe now. We're almost done. We're so very, very close. And once we're done, I want to fix the garbage disposal, throw a bunch of the stuff we caught fishing just now out. And I need to get more particular about what I keep when I fish, by the way. I need to get way more particular about that. It's like the amount of raw fish I'm just hanging on to. Something's got to be done. Hey, diamonds, though. Like, things like diamonds and, like, the crates and whatnot. Most of what we get out of the crates is garbage anyway, but we'll keep the crates. I like the crates. The crates are nice. So what exactly is a furry? I've seen the term, but I don't really know what it is. Well, it's all sorts of things, you know? It means a lot to a lot of different people. Like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, it's not a sex thing. And it's not inherently a sex thing. It's not inherently a sex thing. It's just like, you know, for me, being a furry is I have a cool little mascot character that represents me on the internet in like a digital form, you know? In place of using my actual face. And it's more of like an identity I have more control over, I guess. Not that I'm uncomfortable with my real actual face, but it's just like, you know, it's nice to have a brand, even casually, for like, you know, just hanging out on the internet. I like to be recognizable. I like to have a consistent look about me. And that's nice. And for some people, it's genuinely like an identity thing. Like, they identify with the animal on like a very like real level. Well, I guess you have to identify with an animal on some level to like associate yourself with it to that degree. But you get what I mean. Like, some people genuinely like have like a thing going on there, you know? But like, I don't know, it's different to most people, but I guess at its core it's like, it's a hard definition. Kind of make it sound like a sex thing. Well, for some people it's a sex thing. I'd argue for some people it's a sex thing, but it's not like all furries are inherently creepy perverts or anything. It's not like all furries are in it for like the sexual gratification of like being a rat on the internet per se, you know? I'm a rat on the internet because it's funny. So do you have one of those costume thingies? I do not wear a fursuit, no. Because they're expensive, man. The amount of like, and not that it's unjust, not that it's like an unjust price, because like a lot of craftsmanship goes into those fucking things, but like, oh man, they cost a boatload. Yeah. Oh man, how many of these can I fish up? Let me do a little waving. Because RNG is here. Oh god, it's so close to done. We're so close to done mending it. One or two more pulls of the fishing rod and we should be good to go. And then I can run away. Oh, not that one. Maybe this one. But yeah, being a furry is an interesting thing to be, you know? I want to save up and get one from the person I got told about eventually, hopefully. Yeah, it's just such an expense. It's like well over $1,000 in most cases, and it's like, whoa, you know? What an amount. It's just like, I don't really see, like, I don't feel like I'm a furry. Like, I guess I am a furry by definition, but it's one of those things where it's like, huh, I guess I fall into that category, huh? Rather than like a, yes, I am a furry, and I always have been, and it's an identity for me, you know? It's like, it's something I identify with on the level of just like, I like to have a funny little mascot guy, and I like it when my friends have funny little mascot guys. I think it's a cool, neat way to represent yourself, but for me, it doesn't really go very deep. But I respect it when it goes deep for other people, and it's fine, you know? Like, I'm not calling those people all creepy weirdos or anything. I find that a lot of misinformation about furries is spread. So what drew you to being a furry? I mean, really, like I said, it's just like a thing of like, oh man, I can have a little mascot, you know? I could have a little, like, brand mascot in place of showing my actual face on the internet. Not that I have a problem with my face, and not that I have anything to hide. It's just like, you know, I'm partial to not, you know? Music is kicking. Put away a bunch of this stuff. Are these diamonds in here too? I could, in theory, yes. There we go. Oh, we're not done yet. Why are we not done yet? I thought that would definitely be it. Yeah. But no, yeah, it's just nice to have. It's nice to have an alternative to using my face, and I like the flair of it. You know, it's nice. I think it's more aesthetically interesting. To my eye, at least. But I don't know. It's never something I've super thought about that hard. So I appreciate the conversation. I really do. You know, and the consideration of like, more thought into why I'm here and what I'm doing. With the whole furry thing. My online alter ego is a black skeleton wearing a white suit and a crown. With a skeleton kit. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. Like, there's like a sort of thing going on there. You know? That you're able to express yourself with that isn't necessarily, you know, like, you. Like, it's beyond how you would be able to express yourself normally. There we go. Okay. Back to digging a hole, I think. To the hole with ye. Because that is, in fact, the mission of the day. I'm not going to quite open these crates just yet. I got no real reason to. Alright, now back to the hole we go. I'm back with a gift. I express myself like that IRL too. Yeah, but you can't, like, become a skeleton, you know? I suppose you can get pretty close. But, like there's just, like, an extra little oomph about it, you know? See what I can put away here. These chests are all just dump chests. I'm definitely going to clean them at some point. But for the time being. With a gift. What is this gift? The link is not showing in the chat. Let's do that. There we go. And now we can get back to our big dig here. Let's see. We now return to our regularly scheduled program. Yippee. Oh, we took clay again. Do you go to furry conventions? Not particularly. I don't think I've ever been to a furry con specifically. You know? I guess I'm not, you know, a huge furry in that way. Again, it's not something I really think about all that hard. But no, I've never been. But I hear good things. Mostly. But no, yeah, what I was saying earlier, though, I got distracted, was that furries, like, get a really bad rep a lot of the time for a lot of various, like, bad deeds that, like, very popular furries have done or, you know, might, like, have been accused of. You know, and so it's just like, oh, man, like, it's like the litter boxes in schools thing. Like, that boomers are always spouting, but about furries, and it's just like, that's not how being a furry works typically. I'm not gonna say that there are 0 people on this earth who behave that way, but, like, that's not what the whole group is, you know? Furry is such, like, it's like, I laugh almost when people say the furry community, because, like, there's such a wide variety of folk who fall under that, like, banner, necessarily. That, like, it's really hard to place. Pisses me off. Because they'll say something about trans people and it's just, like, Dylan Mulvaney. Yeah, like, and it's just, like, I don't know, I can't understand, like, the hate. I really don't get it, you know, when other people are living their lives and not bothering you. Like, I don't understand it. Like, it's not like they're out to, like, get anybody, and they're not hurting anything, you know? But the tunnel's coming along. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, like kids do crazy shit. Like kids are wild. That's like the point of being a child, you know? Partially is that they do like wild shit in pursuit of who they are, you know? Or even just in the act of having a little bit of fun every now and again. And so it's like anytime anybody's like, bro, you're 50 and you're beefing with like a 14-year-old. Chill out, you know, who cares? Hey, V2 type. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Croc drop kicked her server. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Very weirdly, very oddly, not weirdly. Weirdly is like a negative connotation. Whoa. Bezo Pazan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The hell is going on here? Regardless, welcome in. Welcome in. We're digging a hole. But, no, yeah. No, it's just like, I don't know. Kids will be kids, dude. Kids will be kids every time. And it's just like, again, like, I'm also guilty on the basis of just like that tweet. What is that tweet that, like, went viral a few years ago that I think about every now and again? Just the fact that I have the opportunity to see a 12-year-old's opinion, like, in my face on twitter.com ought to be a human rights violation. And that's under the basis that, like, teenagers, like, will say some wild shit. You know, kids are out of their fucking mind. I know, I was a kid and I was out of my fucking mind. I don't know. Worse things have happened, though, you know? But it's just, like, to claim such, like, a widespread thing about it is just so, ugh, you know? I don't know. Regardless, though, how we doing? How we feeling, chat? You liking the hole? You liking the hole so far? You like my hole? What a weird sentence to say. Like my hole, it's gonna get wider. Bonk the rat. How dare you bonk me right now? Bonked for that? Okay, actually, no, that's fair play. That's fair play to bonk me for that. That's perfectly normal behavior. Nobody knows my hole. My hole is off limits. I like that, like, man, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Can we move on? Let's talk about my hole. Christ. What a way to pivot. What an awful way to pivot. What a deplorable way to pivot. But no, genuinely, the tunnel is coming along. The tunnel is coming along. Especially with efficiency 5. Now, if only I could get a beacon in here. I would have to borrow a beacon from somebody. I never bother with beacons, dude. I just can't be fucked to get, like, more than one beacon usually. And that's only so that I have access to a beacon in the extreme case that I feel I need one. Sisyphus? Yeah, this is kind of Sisyphean that I'm in here. This sort of Sisyphean situation. But, like, what was I saying? Oh, right. No, yeah, I just don't bother usually. Like, I'll get a beacon, and then I'll use it when I need to do an extremely large dig, and I would call this a pretty big dig, you know? But if I already had a beacon, I would definitely be using it. But I don't have a beacon, and I don't consider this a big enough dig for me to go off and farm wither skeleton skulls for, like, the time it would take me to dig the hole normally, you know? Because the wither fight isn't even the hard part. The wither fight isn't even that much of, like, a time consumption thing. It's really just down to, you know, it's really just down to, like, getting the materials. Ooh, Eco's here. Let me do a little wave, do a little wave. I was the first one to wave this time. I win. That means I win this little game that I made up that nobody else is aware of. Wait, did they leave and come back? No. Okay, good. Wow. Can you tell there are favorites? Can you tell there are favorites on this server? RNG logs in. 2 waves. And then Deity logs in. 4 waves. Well, 3 waves. And then freaking Eco logs in. 1 wave. 1 wave. Can you tell that there's favoritism that happens here? Made the clip, by the way. Time travel to catch you lacking. Damn. Oh, is that what the gift was? Is that what this mysterious gift was this whole time? Yeah, I could start cutting out a little further. Because I think I need to go a little wider on this. No? Perchance, perchance. I'll go back to the beginning and see how much I need. I think I need to go 3 blocks wider. But I'm not certain. I need to go 3 blocks wider on this side, and then I gotta repeat that entire process on that side. So we're not running out of hole just yet, chat. We're not out of the tunnel yet. I love teaching people about my favorite trans creators. What do you mean? Is there some teaching going on here? Did I miss a teaching moment? Dude, this is a hole well dug, if I do say so myself. I know it's a little presumptive of me to call it a hole well dug when I'm not done digging it yet, but trust me, I can see the vision. It's coming along. Oh, see, we need to go 1 block further, not 2 or 3. So I would have been way overdoing it. You caught me lacking fair and square, by the way, Long Dung, for sure. DMing Jed about Dylan Mulvaney, because they said they weren't familiar. Jed's familiar with Dylan Mulvaney, at least from the controversy. Jed's heard that name before. I know it. There's no way. Like, because Jed runs in a similar internet circle to me, so he's definitely heard... Like our TikTok For You pages are identical, dude. I know it. I know enough about her, but not a ton. Yeah. Fair enough. But, no, yeah. I just didn't know she was controversial. How did you avoid that? It was such a huge thing. You remember the Bud Light thing, right? I know you're not a big beer guy, but neither am I, you know? It's just that conservatives wouldn't shut the hell up about it for 5 minutes. Dude, it was insane to me that they didn't even run, like, they were specialty cans. Like, these guys are getting mad over specialty cans that weren't even, like, publicly purchasable, I don't think. They might have been, actually, but either way, they weren't printed on the main can. Like, she wasn't on the main, like, Bud Light can. They just got so mad about it. And she wasn't even the only one. She was on certain versions of specialty cans that had multiple different kinds of content creator on them. If I remember correctly. Oh, I knew about the Bud Light stuff. Okay, I was about to say... They were not publicly available. Okay. I didn't want to for sure say that they weren't... Do a little wave. I didn't want to for sure say that... fuck that piece of coal in particular. I didn't want to for sure say that they weren't publicly available and then get, like, dunked on with just, like, actually, yes, they were. And it's like, oh, well, I misspoke. You know? I'd hate to be spreading misinformation, is what I mean. There are 2 types of people in this world. People who don't like to be wrong and people who don't like to be wrong because they don't want to spread misinformation. They weren't even mad about the specialty cans. They were just mad about an ad. They're mad about one advertisement. Just like 3 whole lines of my message because I typed too fast. Real. I'm full. Well, at this point, I might as well finish digging this, and then I'll go put some of this stone away. Dude, I'm gonna have, like, a chest monster the size of, like, this entire build full of stone by the time I'm done digging this. They were mad that a trans woman was in the ad. Oh, I see. So it's not, okay, that's not that, like, out of the norm. That's about the normal level of pathetic for these people. Either way. You know, I don't like to get caught up in that kind of negativity. I don't like to complain about it, especially since it's been months, dude. You know? Like, that kind of negativity is something that I don't like to surround myself with. Conservative is when someone exists. Yeah. Conservative is when someone they don't like has a career. I don't know. What were we talking about before this? Oh, right. My hole. It's coming along. It looks very wide right now, but it's only going to get wider. Oh my gosh. Everybody coming in all of a sudden. Okay. So now we run back and put away some of this stone. Because now we have an inventory full of stone. And we have a backpack full of stuff as well that I can put away. I'm gonna say it again because I think you missed it before, but my name is Adrian. I don't want to put it in my Twitch name. Ouch! I don't want to put it in my Twitch name, but if you could remember it, that'd be great. I remember you saying that. Did you want me to call you by Adrian instead? That's fine. I don't mind. I just assumed it was interchangeable with your username, so I didn't really, you know, attempt to use it all that much. But no worries. Will do in the future. But to put away a little bit of this stone, and then we'll get right back to the dig. Alright. So what else we got? Bam, 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 bam. Dang it, I need to put this away now. There we go. And this can go. This raw fish? Why am I just carrying raw fish? Who the hell just carries raw fish around like that? Okay. I guess we'll, Are all these chests full now? Just about. Yeah, just about. Is there anything we could take out of these chests? No pressure whatsoever. I just prefer it when I like people. Oh, yeah, no worries. Mercury Stardust, and I can't remember the other person's name right now, but they raised $2 million for Point of Pride, which is a foundation that helps fund surgeries and HRT. Jesus Christ, can I speak? I'm losing the ability to speak as we speak. But no, yeah, that's nice. That's fucking total. You like the XP required to travel? Oh, I don't have a level of XP. Alright, I'll fish something up then. Give me a fish. Oh, that's right, because all that fishing I did was to mend my pickaxe, so I don't have any XP currently. Oh, there we go. That gave me 2 levels from that fish. So that'll be enough to get there and back again. So I think my next order of business is fix the garbage disposal. Because that is going to help me immensely to be able to throw things away. That's gonna help me immensely to be able to throw things in the garbage and not keep literally every item I find. Because I'm such a hoarder in this game. If I don't have a place to throw things away, I just won't throw anything away ever. I'll just keep it all. Right, so let's go clear some chests. That's what I think we should be doing. Is bam bam. Does this work now? No, not quite. I need one more redstone dust. I should have brought both. Clown Town? Oh, you redeemed a clown? Alright. Clown time. Trying to save, but I used bonk for the whole jokes. Wow. If you put one more, it'll lock the hopper. Exactly. Why did I do that? There's one redstone dust right there. I just saw it. I knew it was there. Right. Let me place that, and then we There we go. That works. You want to lock the hopper? Yes. You put a thing through, and then it hits this dispenser. The hopper locks for a second while the dispenser empties itself because it is also powered. And then, you know, it just, like, gets rid of all those things for me. So let's see. What can I throw away? These and those, and I'll keep those. This iron ore, I guess I gotta kind of keep that. Get rid of this, and I need to decide what I'm gonna eat and what I'm not gonna eat. Because I think we're too full on fish now. I think if I just like empty all the fish out of here, we'll keep the cooked food. We'll keep all the cooked food we've caught, right? But otherwise, it's gotta go. Typically just have a clock turn on for my garbage. It makes it a bit quicker and more reliable. This is reliable. This functions. And it's very compact. Well, that's cooked. I'll keep those. Are you serious? Now is the time? I think I loaded too much into it at once. Oh, no, I loaded something that's plantable into it. Because I put some... Okay, so that's my problem. I should have put a dropper in there. I didn't. And so now it, like, if I put something... Well, if I put something, like, that can be planted into it, then it locks up. Like, what's got it locked this time? Seeds. The, like, 4 billion seeds I'm putting into it. Okay, remove the stack of seeds, please. Alright, now it should go. Why don't we go? Is it because of the bowls? No. See, if I replace that with a dropper, it'll function properly. I just refuse. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. There we go. It started working again. For a second, until it caught more seaweed. How's that? No. But that time I didn't do it the way I was supposed to. That should drop them all, yes? It should. It really, really should. Hold on. Let me look up the design that I was using. Minecraft trash can redstone. Images. Show me a top down of this design. Ah! Did it wrong. Did it wrong. Did it wrong. Guess who rebuilt it wrong after it broke? This doesn't go here. This goes like that. There. Now it should work properly. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. And it stops exactly when it needs to stop. There. That works like it should now. That works like it used to. No seeds, because those are plantable. Fuck the wooden crate. Who needs it? Anything else in here that I can get rid of? Not particularly, not particularly, no. There's a bottle of water in there. And a gold shovel? I want to keep that for my amazing bow. And get rid of this fish rod. Get rid of these. Put these back, I guess. The string I'll keep. The string is a useful enough item. Okay. We got a saddle and a water bottle. Fishing Fanatic 2. Person Fatigue 3. Some sticks. Some name tags, which we'll inevitably catch more of when we need them. These. Those. telekinesis? That's cool. I want that. I'll leave it. Broken fishing rod, spider eye, a couple of these. There we go. You don't need to lock the hopper. Well, that's what the design says to do. So if I take it away, the clock isn't really... Like, the clock will just keep running forever, is the problem there. Even after it's... See, that doesn't function anymore, Jed. I told you. Because it doesn't power this anymore, and it doesn't lock this while it waits. Disregard everything I've ever said. I'm stupid. Good. I'm glad you know where I'm glad you know where you stand now. I'm glad we're on the same page. Couldn't be happier. Throw all this stuff in there. I'll keep the cooked fish. Fine. I'll hold on to the cooked fish. And this as well. See, I don't know much about redstone. I just copy design I see on internet. And sometimes have to do it myself and panic. Silk touch efficiency 3 gold shovel. Wowee. Arrows. There we are. I put arrows into it. They'll still burn. It's not a problem. Oh. What about the item I have in my hand? There we go. Now that'll burn through those. Is there anything else in here? I do. Let's move all that stuff to my main inventory and put it away. If I put it away. There we go. 16 wood. Ah, we'll need that, actually. I'll carry that on me. Make it a dropper, you lazy motherfucker. Well, I'd have to pick up the lava, too, to replace the dropper. I don't want to do that. Either that or destroy half the thing. And I don't want to do either of those, so I'm not gonna. Can't make me. I won't do it. Do I have a crafting table over here? Well, now I do, I guess. It's very temporary, this whole situation. I swear it is. I will, in fact, update or upgrade everything with enough time. It's out of reach. I gotta fix on my inventory now. Oh, there's a bow I should have thrown away. See, that's the problem, is now I will find myself carrying items I should have thrown away. Because I forgot to. But it'll cut a lot of that kind of shit out. Alright, so now we dig the other half. And I got an idea here, right? I got an idea. Maybe it'll take longer this way. We're gonna dig it this way this time. Methinks. And that'll make it a more interesting viewing experience of me digging a hole for the next few hours. So let's see. I hope so. But either way, chat, either way. We got a functioning garbage can. We got a functioning garbage can, again. After creepers blew up our previous one. And most of our enchantment setup. That's still yet to be fixed. We can fix it, though. We can fix it. This feels like it's taking longer. This feels like I'm getting far less done. I guess 'cause it's less noticeable, maybe? Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Let's try it like this. See how that works out for me. Taking it one row at a time instead. Nah, this feels just as slow. Alright. But hey, look at that. Technically, we're done up to there now. Is this all I want for Christmas is you? What fucking fraud put this Nintendo music playlist together? Like, what? like I noticed like the Adventure Time closing theme is in here, the Steven Universe theme, and now All I Want for Christmas Is You. I guess they were banking on by like hour 9 of their 12-hour Nintendo music compilation that nobody would notice that it's looped twice and All I Want for Christmas Is You is in there. Maybe that's what they thought. They thought wrong, though. Because I noticed. You'll never get away with that shit. Not when I'm here to notice. No, yeah, we're having a good time digging a hole, I think. Oh. Clown? Ah, Clown is just now up. Yeah. As of like a minute or two ago. Good catch. Because I just looked over and saw that we were at 9 minutes. And a little bit of a wave action here. We stop and we wave for our fellow SMP members. Maybe if I block it out and do it in like huge chunks like this, it'll feel less slow? Maybe? I got your back, I'll always tell you. I appreciate it. Highly appreciate. Lame. Yeah, we're not gonna be stuck on Clown Rat for the next hour. Alright. Look at it on the mini-map, though, up there in the top left, dude. There's progress. That's the shape of progress. Look at that. Nintendo playlist, yeah, definitely just a Nintendo playlist. Nothing weird or unusual or special about it. Definitely just a normal Nintendo playlist. There. Let's get this done. You said you won't do maids? The artist who does my PNG tuber stuff said they won't do maids, and I pivoted anyway. So, like, I mean, it doesn't, I don't have a current piece of made artwork to use for that. So that's kind of my, my issue with it currently. And plus, it was more of just like it was a redeem reward thing. I'm happy to have it replaced. I'm glad I got a replacement for it. I'm very happy about that. Not because I want Rat Maid gone necessarily. Not because I don't want to wear the maid outfit anymore, but just because, like, you know, on the basis that the artist didn't want to do it, I'm glad to have a replacement done. I'm glad I thought to get a replacement done, because I would hate for that just to, like, that redeem to just go away. Because I'm bad at thinking of good redeems anyway. So it's nice that, it's nice that, like, I wouldn't want to lose any that I already have, you know? It's nice to know that I still have the ones that I have. But, see, this is a Nintendo track, at least. Alright, so. I think we are indeed making progress. Let's go as far back as I can go without standing any closer. This many blocks, then. How many is that? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4? Not quite. Oh my gosh, how long is this gravel patch? About that long. I've learned. Answer given. Make a redeem where I actually get to hit you. No, I'm not making a domestic violence button. This is what you want from me. I'm not making a domestic violence button, especially against me. Come on. It would be funny. No, it wouldn't. That's abuse. Alright. What would be funny to me? Yeah, to you. Sick, twisted individual. Man, I'm so gosh darn tired lately. I'm just like, I'm in the eepy zone, man. I'm slumbering. I'm slumbering when I'm not. Gosh, the server is so busy today. So many folk online. Gosh, I hate switching to my shovel. So much. I hate it so much. It's such an easy thing to do. To just... But I have to dedicate, like, just that extra couple seconds to those 4 blocks. You know? So it's just like a whole thing. Ah, but look at how much we've done. Oh, man. The, like, good v bad of, like, look how much we have left to do comparative to look how much we've done. But, I think it honestly might be easier if I just go back to doing this. Because this was functional. Really kept my mind from having to focus too hard on what I'm doing here. You know, it really keeps me in check and in focus. But I can't wait. This build is really gonna look fantastic when it's done. I genuinely have such a cool idea for it that I can't wait to execute on. But like just clearing the path for it to exist is going to take a while. It might honestly be one of the more time-consuming parts of it. Is just opening this place up. But once it's opened up, we'll be good to go. What? Whoa. That's a lot of death message for one guy. But that's alright. Let him have as much death message as he want. WillowSMP members can have a little death message as a treat. I just realized I haven't died since the update. It just struck me, I haven't died. Heads up, don't rely on totems. Well, I'm getting a picture of what happened now. Like, I'm starting to get like a mental image of it. It's very funny. Okay, now I need to switch over to doing it this way just for a second. So we can finish getting over that hole. I just want to be involved. You just want to hit me is what you want. That's what you want. You just want to be able to whack me over the head a couple of times. This is all you crave. Right. So I'd say we're about halfway. right? Roundabouts, roundabouts. See, some reason doing it vertically makes me feel like I'm making a lot more progress. I think it's because I'm able to, like, sort of zone it out. You know, not like completely zoned out in silence doing a big dig, but, like, just sort of, I'm able to just, like, sort of tune out the fact that I'm digging a hole and, like, do things like read chat and whatnot. You didn't make this, it's my last resort because you didn't make the silly plushie on your desk like I said. That's too bad. So I gotta come over here. I'm thinking of having some of my base assets redone, honestly. Like having like the desk and whatnot redone. I don't know what I would want changed about it necessarily. But you know, I think I would want something done for it. You know, just to update it. Maybe I'll cover it in like stickers or something. Something to make it pop a little more instead of just a plain wooden desk. I don't know. I'm having trouble. I want to get emotes done. I want to get emotes done at some point. Because like I need new emotes, and I just struggle because I'm like, yeah, I could already have emotes in the works. Trouble with that is like knowing what emotes I want to get, you know? Like that's a struggle. It's just like, oh man, I could get new emotes. That'd be great. What do I do? You know? What can I do that would be funny, but also that people would actually use is the trouble with coming up with new emotes. Because I'd hate to just have an emote that's like, yeah, that's really funny. When the hell are we going to use that? Like, I don't think voxel pop is very applicable. Twig. I like that me and Twig have like a thing going on. I love Allie's emotes. Yeah, maybe I should do that. That's a good point. I should look at other streamers. Maybe I should look at other streamers' emotes. Sorry, I was reading the in-game chat. And hello, stream elements. Maybe I should look at other streamers' emotes and see what they got to gain some inspiration. Oh, look, a day has passed. You wouldn't know it being under here. It does help keep track of time, having the little day counter. But no, yeah, I plan to either finish this on stream today or finish it over the weekend. What is that? Little biscuit. Hand over the biscuit. That is a funny one to have. I'd love to have like a cheese emote. Like maybe even like a little mouse trap, but that's like a base emoji that you can use, which is unfortunate. Can't believe Apple thought of it before I did. But no, yeah, thinking of emotes can be a tough thing to do. But I think, yeah, looking at other streamers' stuff for inspiration as to, like, what to do for emotes is probably the way to go. Okay, so we've dug another section out. So let's go and drop off our materials, because we're all full now. Actually, we don't have to drop off our materials this time. We can just huck it into our backpack. And then next time, we'll have to drop off our materials. We might actually pick up enough on our way back to fill up. Because I don't want to leave any of this to waste. You know, as much as it would be easy to do that. Not really a huge fan of letting things rot in my base. Let's go over here. Pick up the last of these drops that you can't see because they're like at a certain distance away currently. But they're down here. I saw them moments ago. Just the stuff that we missed last time. See how quickly our inventory is filling right the way back up? Would you look at that? Ain't it beautiful? Another like half an inventory. Alright though, I think this is where we'll take our BRB. Man, peepness. I think this is where we'll take our BRB. And we'll just stare into the empty abyss of this hole. And then I'll come back and we'll finish this first layer at least. And then we'll start the dig down. I hope. So I'll see you in a moment. If you scroll down below, now is a good time to mention you can use my HelloFresh link, and that would support your local rat and get your 16 free meals and free dessert as long as your subscription lasts. And I'll see you all in like a minute. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack, whatever you like, and I will be back. I'm gonna run an ad. If you don't want to see the ad, you can hit that subscribe button to support your local rat a different way. Okay, for real this time, I'll be back. I keep forgetting parts of my spiel. All right, chat, we're back. We're back. We're still on the BRB screen. Now we're back. Let's see. We need to go back that way. By 2 at least. I hope. I think. Might be wrong about that. I can check the other end from here. I do need to do more than 2, yeah. How was the BRB? What'd you guys get up to? How did it go? Kicking my feet and like putting my palms, resting like my head on my palms. Currently. I wonder what I missed in in-game chat. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Taking apart my car key fob to clean it? What happened? Did you like spill something into it that triggered this? Or did you just realize it probably was dirty on the inside? Oh, and my abusive, estranged father just texted me. Wow. Nope, just wanted to clean it. Need to replace the battery in mine. You've needed to replace the battery in yours for weeks. Months, even. Decades, even. Centuries. Like, I don't think that battery is ever getting replaced. I am under no assuasions that that'll happen. Realistically, this tunnel does not need to be this long. But, Ghost. It'll be far easier to go ahead and dig it this long and then, like, not use the bits that I don't need than it will be to, like, re-dig all of this out later. You know? That'll be so much more of a problem for me. Tomorrow's grocery day, and I'm very excited to get a grocery. But no, yeah, I'm excited for, you know, the weekend. I'm excited for it to be the weekend. Excited to experience a weekend. Because that was one of the compartmentalization things that... Whoa, that was lag. That was one of the compartmentalization things that I was talking about. Was just, like, having your weekends open is so absolutely fantastic on a personal level of just, like... Yeah, like, my week can be as busy as I want. But then the weekend will roll around, and I'll have time, because it's the weekend. I keep myself to a work week schedule. Gosh, I'm so surprised that I haven't seen that death message yet. I'm shocked, appalled even, that I've survived long enough to not know that that exists. Go ahead and get rid of all of that. And that too. So we can keep digging up stone. Not with our axe, with our pickaxe. But no, yeah, having your weekends open is so helpful for maintaining a healthy balance between, you know, things that you would consider work and not. Because I always struggle to, like, consider this work. You know, it's something I would like to have a career in. It's something that I definitely would, like, absolutely... Like, this is probably my dream job to do this, I would even go as far as to say. But, like... And so, like, you know, fake it till you make it mentality of just, like, you know, I treat it, you know, like I do it for work. But I do it because it's fun, you know? I do it because it's fun and I like doing it. You know, that is the prime reason that I'm streaming. You know, but it's nice to have, it's nice to, like, but the thing is when I'm on my grind, for lack of a better way of putting it, it's hard for me to turn off that mindset unless I give myself, like, designated times to not be grinding. You know? Like, oh man, I could be, like, there were times when I would stream without a schedule in the past where, like, I would constantly feel like, because I could stream at any moment, I should be streaming at any moment, you know? Or else that makes me, like, lazy and awful because I haven't streamed in, like, weeks, you know? Even though, like, I was just live yesterday. It gets in your head, dude. Like, you can't let, you know, content creation rule you no matter how much you enjoy it. And I don't. I do a good job with that separation. I like to think, anyway. Maybe I suck at it. Maybe, like, from an outside perspective, it's evident that I, like, suck at it. But I don't think I do, you know? I don't think that's the case. Oh, my headset's screaming at me to recharge it. I'll give it a minute. I'll finish this row, and then I'll plug it in real quick. I meant to plug it in during the BRB. Didn't. Had a little snack during the BRB. Ate some goldfish crackers. You know? Because I was feeling a little blech. And so I needed a little... I realized I hadn't eaten anything since I woke up. Which, since I woke up, was only like 4 hours ago. So, you know. But, like, I was just like, I'm a little bit hungry. So I think I'll eat the rest of these goldfish crackers I have on my desk. And then, you know, call that a little midstream snack. Almost. Surprised we're still picking things up. We still got a couple of stacks. You had a handful of cheesy gay crackers. You are really alright. Yeah, no, I just had a couple of goldfish crackers. You know, just for fun. We were always, when I was a kid, we were always a Wales household, because they were cheaper. I don't think they tasted much different, though. What? Pasta's a scam? What could that possibly mean? How is it a scam? You eat it and then you just get hungry after? False. Oh. I hit a button. It's very filling. It's like the filling food. Makes you hungry sooner than most foods, so, like, what's the point? Exactly, it's bad at being a carb. You should want to eat pasta because it's tasty and a hearty meal. Not for being full later. It just makes room for more pasta. What? Diets? Why are you eating pasta on a diet? For what? It's a huge spider on the bed. Help. I'm not helping you. You can figure it out. Hit it. Any eating is a diet. But I'm waiting for his counterpoint. He is scary but does not deserve to be hit. Then, like, pick him up with a piece of paper or something. I don't know. Fuck. It's the whole point. While I'm streaming, you're supposed to deal with things like this on your own. I disagree with your points, but love the energy. So I guess we're clearing out this gravel up here for a second. Energy is all that matters. I can't argue with that. Hey, I said I would finish that row and then plug my headphones in. I'm doing that. Oh, hey, Gyro. Christ. I'm plugging in my headphones because they're dying on me. Welcome in. How was your stream? How did it go? We definitely weren't just chilling here. We're digging a hole today. You caught me so off guard. The raid is real. Why are you digging a hole? For the base. I'm gonna build a sewer tunnel down here. But first I need room to build said sewer tunnel. And I don't know a quicker way to do this than literally just digging out the hole. I could make a create machine for it. I went over this a couple hours ago, but I feel the need to say it again. I could make a create machine for it, but I haven't really started with create yet. So, like, it would genuinely probably run me far more effort, you know, to make the create machine and dig it. Like, it would probably take more time to make a create machine and dig it than it would to just dig the hole. So I'm just gonna dig the hole. Now, I don't have any, like, science on that. Like, I don't have any math. I haven't, like, crunched those numbers further than just, like, in my brain. But I'm running under the assumption that that's the case. Because I've built one before, and not only that, but create drills, like, automated create drills, are such a pain. They're such a pain to build, dude. It is unbelievable. Okay, another light there. Am I on the right side of this? Yes, I am. Okay. I was making sure I wasn't accidentally digging this further for no reason. Because that would be a darn shame. If it turned out that, sorry I can't stay, see you around, will do. Glad to have you, thanks for the raid. Have a good rest of your Friday. Going into Saturday at this point. Not really. We're not that late. I wish I got to see more of the Lethal Company update yesterday, I really do. From playing Lethal Company, it's just that, like, two-person Lethal Company can get a little iffy at times, you know? Like, it can be a little so-and-so about it, where it's like, man, it's really hard to get anywhere with this, with just two people. So, like, with a whole stacked squad of 4, it's a lot easier. but you know, with 2 people, it's a little bit of a push. Spider dealt with. Good. Great. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so we're nearly there. We're nearly done digging. But anybody here from Gyro's side, I do want to say hi. I'm Voxel. I'm also on the WillowSMP. How you doing? What's going on? We get into insane grinds here, typically. We start stream and then get ourselves into a Sisyphean situation and then just kind of hang out there for the rest of the stream. That's typically how things go here. So, you know, do what you will with that. There's almost a certain beauty to holes like this, though, in my opinion. Something to do with, like, the shape. I don't know. Never thunk too hard about it. I could put a lot of this away. Let's see, do I have any wood of any kind anywhere? It's not looking like it, no. I got these iron crates, though. What do they got in them? Maybe wood. There's a chance those have wood in them. Not quite. Lucky Explorer. Chance to spawn emeralds with every block explored. Wow. That's a neat thing to have. Oh, and it gave me logs. It gave me logs, yes. That's exactly what I needed. Now I got another chest to add to the pile. That's not what I wanted to put. Where? There. Took you a second to fall down here, huh, bud? I'm having a weird issue with Discord today. Rats like sewers, like in Ratatouille. I don't think they had a good time in the sewer in Ratatouille. I don't know. I don't know what would give me that inclination, but I just get the vibe that it wasn't a fun time for them. Ooh, that's a grab bag. I want it. What do you got in you, Mr. Grab Bag? Rare grab bag, even. Holy head. Oh, look at that. Day 240. You ever try to Ratatouille? No. What? How would you even... Where would you even begin? I don't... Huh? What are we saying? What kind of precedent are we setting here? Oh my gosh, they're falling from the skies, dog. Where? Oh, he's up there. He'll come down in his own time. And then I'll fight him. There we go. Consider him fought. Okay. So next up, back to digging. Oh wait, no, not back to digging just yet. I need to clear the rest of my backpack space by doing one of these. I bet this could be consolidated somewhat if I didn't just move on to the next chest instantly. So I'm pretty sure there's like certain numbers of certain ores, like 1 billion times repeated over these chests. He's larger than me, so yes. Very big, yeah. Very large rat. Back to digging. Alright, 2 more of these and we got it. This whole first layer will be done. Oh my gosh, if we could stop running into freaking spots of gravel for like the next hour, that'd be great. That'd be like fantastic. Well, I'm not just a little guy. Thought I was some little guy running around? No. I'm not just a little guy. It's not my birthday. I'm I'm not a little guy and it's not my birthday, you would hit a little guy. You would hit a big guy on not his birthday. I'm trying to stand to one side so that I can collect a lot of the little bits and bobs. I never finished that Mystery Dungeon soundtrack, I don't think. I'll put it on next stream, though. We still got a good 3 hours of it left. So there's plenty there. Birthday when? July 3rd. I'm pretty public about that. I've done birthday streams in the past, I think. Let's see, does it land on a weekday this year? Because, see, it does. It's on a Wednesday. Midweek madness, then. I usually stream on my birthday if it lands in schedule. And then if it doesn't land in schedule, win-win, you know? Either I get to stream it and have a good time, or I get a break from streaming on that day as part of my gift. Not you, selfish. Ow, I thought you were talking to me because I was talking about how it's not my birthday and how I'm not a little guy. I am a little guy and it's almost my birthday. Their birthday is on Tuesday, yeah. I'm not selfish, I thought you were talking to me. I didn't see their message. But no, yeah, like birthday streams aren't really much for me. Oh! Hold on. I got in contact with Real Time Studios, the people making FNAF Real Time, which I intend to play on stream. Because I was like, I need to clear something up. You guys are doing a 6-hour mode in your game. Is it going to be every night for 6 hours in sort of a desert bus situation? Or is it going to be like, is there going to be a 6-hour option on custom night? Like, how are we implementing this? And they went, I got a response back and they were like, we can't tell you, but it is a full mode and you'll be surprised with how you'll be like delightfully surprised with how it's implemented. So I can't wait to find that out. Genuinely, I'm so hype about that. Oh, wait, I didn't finish the last one, did I? Why didn't I? I guess we'll jump tracks here and continue this one. You do stream on your birthday, see, ain't that selfish? Yeah, see, like, I make content on my birthday. Mostly because I like making content. But no, yeah, I often, I thought I just got really lucky with some gravel there. Okay, it's dirt. Phew. I thought I just had a shitload more gravel that I needed to clear. I still do have gravel that I need to clear. But not as much as I thought. There we go. Nearly there. Just a little further. And then we do that a couple more times. And we'll be on it. We will have made this entire first layer. Okay. So I'm starting to lose hope on the we'll dig this entire thing out front. However, I will say that we are getting closer. We're getting to a point where we are, in fact, getting closer to digging out. I think we'll definitely get this main layer done. This, like, 2 by, like, 21, I think it is. So, I think we'll definitely manage that, regardless. If only I had some spare torches. Be able to knock this out a lot easier. There weren't really gravel patches this big when I was actively using torches about it. Bam. Perfect. Alright. And a wee bit further. But no, yeah, it's, we're back in the gravel zone. Welcome to the gravel zone, everybody. We're back in the gravel zone. I think we'll definitely finish this main layer tonight, for sure. But we're definitely gonna have to take another fishing break before we're done with it to fix our pickaxe. And maybe I'll enchant a shovel. Maybe I'll get a decent shovel going. If it's gonna be gravel all the way, you know. If that will be the case. Eat the gravel? Oh, you're right. You're so right. I could just be eating all the gravel. That would fix every problem I've ever had. Oop. Let's see. Dang, handle it from the top down. It's much quicker to do that. Okay, and there's still gravel past here, so I assume it's a weird patch where there's gonna be gravel above. No, shocker. I am appalled at that. I am absolutely floored that there isn't any. But no, yeah. I'm excited about having my first sponsorship being HelloFresh. I'm very excited about that. I'm not excited that it is HelloFresh. I'm not particularly excited about HelloFresh, you know. Not that I'm anti-HelloFresh either, you know. I realized that how weirdly that was worded. Just like, I'm so excited to be working with HelloFresh. But no, I'm just very excited to have a sponsorship. I'm happy to get my bag. I'm happy to, like, hopefully dig my way out of credit card debt. It's a little private, but I've genuinely thought about adding, like, a debt counter to the stream that, like counts down when somebody donates or subs. Like, I've considered that in the past. I never went through with it, though, on the basis that... Because I was like, oh, it might build community, but I was just like, it's a little bit private. And I don't like... So I work as a valet in Midtown at a nice restaurant. You know, you get into people's car and you hear the radios, and man, so many are just conservative radios, and they just complain about the dumbest things. Yeah. Nah, conservatives like their complaints, man. But, I don't like the stream to be very money-focused, because that's not why I do it, yeah. Like, that's my prime issue with doing that sort of thing. Is just the fact that... Okay, I thought there was water in that hole, I was gonna say. It's like, I don't like the idea that, like, I don't like to put in people's face how much money I make on this. You know, I don't like to, like, not that I make anything, but just, like, putting a dollar sign on it makes it weird, and I don't like it. Better to keep that to myself, you know? And especially the amount of debt I'm in. It's not quite embarrassing, but it is a chunk of credit card debt. Like, I've seen worse, though. Okay. I'm just excited to be digging myself out of that, like, debt pit, you know? That's what I'm excited for, really. I gotta get torches down here, man. It's starting to get dark. What is that? Oh, it's particles. Little fart particles in the caves. I'll go and I'll get some torches soon. As soon as we wrap up with this little area we're doing. Though I said that about plugging in my headphones and I didn't do that. Oh, we're probably gonna have to go heal our pickaxe anyway, so. And we're running out of storage space again for all the, like, stone and ores we're picking up doing this. I will never want for a piece of coal ever again. Come on. There we go. Perfect. I like it when we're on the top side of a gravel patch. I dislike it when we're both on the top and bottom side of a gravel patch. That I like significantly less. It's nice to have that amount of overhead, though. Especially considering we're gonna have to go up and dig down a little bit later. I just gotta measure out like a circle about it before we do that. I can't see anything down here. I can barely see anything down here. Let's get a move on, shall we? Get away from this gravel. See what we can do to make our way. But no, these are the kind of streams I really, really enjoy doing. Just these like casual sort of sitting around, doing a thing, talking to chat, just getting it done, you know? Feels like a cheat code almost, 'cause it's like I would be doing this anyway, but the difference is I'm doing it and making content now. But I think that's almost the beauty of it when it comes to making things, is like making something that you would probably be making anyway. You know? Hey, we're almost caught up to where we were. And yeah, we're probably gonna have to fix our pickaxe. That's what I'm betting on. There we are. Now let's do a little digging. Right the way across. Bam. And then... Oh man, I'm so close. I'm so close. Let's go. One at a time, so I can really knock it out. This last little tidbit here. And then I think we actually have one more, so I'm not actually that close, but we'll find out momentarily. Tip, tip, tap, tap, tip, tap, tip, tap. Oh, that's right, I'm missing Presence Footsteps, which was another thing that I had. Put all my... I can go ahead and put all my stone away and try again. How much seaweed? 1, 2 double chests full. Yeah, we'll keep digging for now. Our pickaxe is in rough shape, but not rough enough shape for us to stop. Come on. Don't give me math, give me a real number. Alright, how much is 2 double chests full? I'll do the math on my end. Let's see, a normal chest can hold 27. So that's 27 by 2. 54 slots in a chest. 54 times 64. That's 3,648. 3,648 times 2. What is that number? Jesus, it's 9 million. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Bam. That's exactly 2 full double chests. Alright. Back to it. Oh, that's right. I was clearing gravel. That's why I took a math break. That's why I was doing math, was because it was... Fucking math was just preferable to, like, actually doing it. Sorry, I hard stopped. What? Why not? What did I do wrong? Oh. Thought my math was wrong. Twig got me thinking, got me like double thinking my math. I'm pretty sure my math was wrong there, by the way. Because that means I've done well over 9 million stone blocks now, just for this build. And I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe that I've cleared 9 million blocks or more. I've probably broken the 10 million barrier. I've definitely broken the 10K barrier in that case. Okay, we got clay again. Huh. Guess I was off. That sounds a lot closer. Let me double check it. Let me double check it. Let me double check it, chat. So 54 slots in a double chest. 54 sets of 64s. 54 times 64. That's correct. Right? Yeah. 3,456. That's a different number than last time. And then we take that and multiply it by 2. No, not by 2. Not by like 2,000. Oh. Google auto-corrected the math problem. Made me multiply by like 2K instead of by 2. How ridiculous. Anyway, let's clear out this. Woohoo! What do I win? What do I win? You win. Oh no. I already have far too much seaweed. I'm gonna drown in it, dude. Drown in it. Still got a ways to go. Bush. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Wool and go. Bush is here now. I bet Bush will be impressed by my hole. literally all of his seaweed in my mailbox. That is ridiculous, chat. But either way, hole digging is going by very nicely. Are you proud of me? Who could possibly be proud of that? It looks so far away when it's not loaded in. It looks like I gotta go a billion blocks like this, dude. I'm so zoned into it. I'm so, like, in the in-game chat right now. Whew. It's probably about time we stop and get this stuff fixed. Actually, because, like, I don't want my pickaxe to break on me. I spent so long making this pickaxe, I do not want it to break. I am desperate for it to stay intact. But I think this is the last one, right? Right? Nearly? I mean, no, yeah, that's the last one. This is the last block of it. So genuinely, once I fix this, I'll be done with the majority of it. And it only took like 3 hours. We'll take a light fishing break to fix our pickaxe again, and then we'll get right back to it. We'll get back to work. I don't want to pick anything up from fishing whatsoever. Screw all of the fishing loot. Don't need it. Just the XP, please. Oh, hold on. Just the XP. Alright, now let me fish. Did I just get a diamond? Alright, well I have to pick up the diamonds, right? Diamonds are like the one item I would want from this. Is it the command block up there? Wonder what they're talking about. Is it me? From the thing. What manner of thing? Okay, well now I'm curious. Is a thing up there? Oh! Yo, what up? Uh-huh. Oh! What, to keep people in, or? Right, right. Didn't want, like, people wandering 10 billion blocks in a direction. Do you? What about? I think trains are cool. I think trains are pretty neat. I don't know if Bush is audible.
Set up near your place, you know.
Oh, are you working on like a railway system?
I'm not.
What's happening
but
here?
my good friend Beely is.
Ooh.
My husband. Forgot I'm married in lore.
Good friend.
So listen, if you ever need a train, you know, you just hit them up. Like I know how to make trains. You know, maybe that tunnel of yours could use a train.
It could probably use a train. Have you seen the hole? It's getting wider.
I've been watching your stream, and I was like, man,
it's expanding.
you could. I mean, man, you can fit a train in there.
You could totally fit. Well, actually, I think it has to be like 5 blocks tall to fit a train in there. But you will be able to fit a train in there.
Yeah, yeah. So hey, listen, if you need a fully fledged train system, I got you. I got the person.
Awesome. Cool. Glad to hear that you have contacts.
Yeah, yeah. Also, continue with your sleazy lawyer work. All right, listen. We don't know when, but you will be called upon. I saw the business card. It was awesome.
That is such a pain in the neck to make, dude, but it's such a good bit.
It's so good. Listen, generally, I thought about printing them out IRL.
Oh my god.
Like as actual business cards and send it to you.
That'd be hilarious.
Alright. I gotta go, Vox, so I'll see you later. But think about the train offer. We could use trains in the WillowSMP.
Trains are dope, yeah. Trains are genuinely a cool idea. I'm inching closer to death, chat. I need to eat something. Turns out diamonds aren't edible. Ask them if they've seen Sandlot. Why? For what? For what? What are we doing here? But no, yeah, trains. Trains are cool. I didn't know we were like working on a train thing. Speaking of, oh my God, Twig. Twig, stop bringing hats. Twig. Twig, save us. Oh gosh. Zombie over there. I gotta get back. See, asking if they've seen Sandlot. I have a theory. What is your theory? Based people have seen Sandlot. Arguable. Arguable. I'm going to bed. That's my theory. I'd like to sleep in my own bed. This guy is preventing me from slumbering in my own bed. Get a load of this guy. Where is he? There he is. Kill him! Murked. Absolutely murked. That guy is gone. I had to be very careful to word that, chat. I had to be very careful to word that and not... I had to ask if Bush had seen the hole. Because I really didn't want to go, oh, by the way, Bush, have you seen my hole? Open offer, you know? That's such an awful way to put that. That's what I've been saying this whole time. And it's just like, it's just gotten to me. All right, let me put this stone away so I can do that and not die. But it sure is a theory you've got there. It sure is a theory. All right, I'm gonna go back to, oh wait, I need that stone spread so that I can go fishing. And now that I'm home, I should have an easier time fishing. It should totally be easy to dredge up some fishes. Oh, it's a diamond crate, dude. Oh, I need that. I could totally use that. Out of your crab. Diamond crate. I think this is the superior way to fish, honestly. Like, genuinely, this is the superior way to fish. Is just like, as I need things, I'll get things. You know? Ooh, XP bottles. Those are going to be helpful for fixing my pickaxe just that little bit faster. Alright, now redo the spread. And back to fishing. So I got some stuff I need to throw away. But the stuff I need to throw away can wait. Because we still need to get going on Kentucky Fried Duck at some point. Like, that's something that needs to happen. I caught another diamond. Dude, why is anybody doing anything that's not fishing? Like, it is genuinely the best way to get anything on the server. I am accruing so much wealth. Oh, chat, I wanted to show you guys the business card as well. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll post it up on the server. Like, I'll get, like, a spray can together to show it off. Let me get my pickaxe fixed, and if I remember, I'll do it. Just because that's really something to see. Because I asked Twig, or not, Twig. Why am I thinking about Twig? Oh, right, because of the seaweed debacle that's probably going to flood my mailbox soon. But, what was I saying? Oh, right. No, I asked Bush. Because he was like, hey, for lore stuff, do you think you could channel Saul Goodman? And so I asked him in private, I was like, okay, what do you mean by this? I feel as though, like, it's a silly question. But one must ask on the basis that, like, literal actual Eggman was here for a bit. I asked, like, hey, are you saying channel Saul Goodman in that you want me to bring sort of a sleazy lawyer vibe inspired by Saul Goodman? Or literally become Saul Goodman? Because I could do either one. I just need to know so that I don't show up and have the wrong idea one way or the other. And we landed on sleazy lawyer vibe inspired by Saul Goodman. So I can do that. That I can do. And I might have leaned a little too far into the Saul Goodman inspiration. Because I've been looking for an excuse for a while to, like, do something, like, flashy and stupid looking. And also an exercise in graphic design of, I need to recreate, what do you call it? I need to recreate, I need to recreate stuff so I can get better at utilizing, like, Photoshop for, graphic design reasons. You know, I want to get better at that, and I was like, this will make for good practice. I'll make it for a bit, and then I probably won't use it. I might use it, though. I probably will, though. If I'm posting it up on the... What's that ticking? Oh, well. I'm sure, like, nothing bad has ever happened to anybody who's ignored a mysterious ticking noise. It's not true. It didn't happen. I'm picking up emeralds. Good. Come on, let me in. Dink. What am I saying? What am I saying? Oh, right, I was talking about the business card. And I'd love to show you, chat, I really would. And I'm going to show you. I don't know if I own any spray paint right now, but it's nothing to make more spray paint, genuinely. Oh, is that another diamond crate that I'm passing up on just now? Nope. I mean, maybe. Yes. Yes, indeedy it is. It's a wooden crate. I don't bother with those these days. There we go. I picked it up. Now we're gonna step a little ways away. We're gonna step off and, sort of...
Locked. I just noticed you're above me.
What?
You're above me.
Why? What are you doing down there?
I mean, oh. I was mining, and I was like, is that voxel? Hold on,
I'm hanging around. Careful, there's a lot of dropped items. Hello.
Oh. Oh, I did not. Wait. Maybe we are close to spawn.
I have such a full inventory. Yeah, you're very close.
Wait a minute. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds.
You are within 100 blocks currently. I need to turn Beely up. I need to adjust my proximity distance again. Volumes 200%. 195 will do. Nah, 200. The full 200. Oh, well. There they go. Did I open the crate? Did they just make me flood my own inventory? Is that what just happened to me? This is just what happened to me. Okay, that's unfortunate. I have a bit of a creeper problem that I need to solve. I should probably at least dirt this back in soon, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's throwing the stones. I have 13 bottles of enchanting from that. Nice. Bam. That did a lot. That did a whole heck of a lot. Dirt. Some of this clay can go, I guess. Rotten flesh. These, those. These. Those. And I'll keep the dirt. I'll keep the dirt on the basis that I will actually use the dirt. You know? Like, it'll get some... Whoop. Maybe when I fall? Maybe when I take a tumble? Place this like this. Huh. That's all I have. That's all I have the materials for right now. I'd have to step inside and grab something. I've just been waiting because I need to fix this. But now that, like, I've just considered, I'm mortified that people might stop by and see it. While it's not quite in shape. So I kind of want to get that resolved now. Because I've got the dirt. I've got the dirt to fix it. I just never have the dirt to fix it on me. Is my problem. Like, I only sometimes will I have the materials on me, and I'll just completely forget to do it. So we're gonna fill this in like this, so that we're able to put those in later. There we go, and take that out. And this, and then we'll have it sort of come in like this. And then we'll take it and make it go like that. There we go. And now we have an area that's just that little bit cleaner. It's not a whole heck of a lot cleaner because I need to replace those bookshelves. But once those bookshelves are replaced, it will be so much nicer. Believe you me, chat. Believe you me. It'll be a nicer place to exist in. And I'll be very appreciative of how nice it is. Okay, let me put some of this stuff away. Oh. I didn't realize that broke. But now I do, so I can fix it. What am I carrying that I don't need? This, and wooden crates, sure. Not really up to any gambling right now, right this very moment. Bow, and those, and those. Throwing stones, dude. Okay, let's see how much of this I can put away. Do I have... Oh, I have an inventory full. Darn. No, not the stones. Just the other stuff. Just the other stuff that I don't need. Actually, give me those back. There's wooden planks. So I'll use those to make some of these. Should make that a meme where you just ask people if they've seen Sandlot. That is a bit. That is a bit. I'm not sure it's my bit, but it is a bit. For sure. Okay, 32. And now we gotta finish. Actually, we gotta finish fixing everything here. Specifically, we gotta finish fixing our pickaxe. Because now we're a lot closer. We're not done yet, though. We're very close to done, though. Yoinked. Because this will take a good number of fishing pulls more before I am in a state where things are done, you know? It'll take me a minute. Come on. Ooh, what day number are we on? Day 243. I don't know what I expected. I don't know why I expected anything less. We were on day 242 yesterday and 241 the day before that. You know, I don't... I'm really not sure what I thought would happen there. Come on. The business card is still in the mind. I think I might use it as a poster on the server. Genuinely, I think I might post it up in places. Not anywhere major, just around the base, you know, as like a billboard. Because the Saul Goodman billboard doesn't look much different than the business card. Like, it's almost the exact same, so. Like, it would be fine to interchange that with, you know, any old thing. Come on. Come on. There we are. Whee! Did I love it when the fish come flying at my face? It's my favorite part of the sport. My absolute favorite part of the sport is when you have to, like, dodge the fish. What is your job? I don't really, like, I don't get into that kind of thing. Oh, diamond. Where? Those are emeralds. I'm missing out on emeralds, too. Christ. I don't really usually get into that here on the basis that, like, it's related to my disability. And, like, not that my disability is a touchy subject necessarily, but it's just, like, a thing where it's like, I don't like to talk about it too much, you know? I don't like to talk about my income situation. Ooh, more bottles of enchanting, though. We'll take those, and I guess the redstone, too. And you know what? The fish. Why not? The fish. Okay, so now let's grab this, and bam, 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 bam. That might do it. Ooh, that got us awful close. That got us awfully, awfully close. So let's see if we can't finish her out. I'm excited now, because we shouldn't be more than a couple pulls away. In the rain, though, we're not really going to catch much of note, I don't think. I'm so used to rainy bass being a real issue from fishing singularly. But now that we get to fish multiple items per, you know, now that we can fish up like half the ocean, it's very worthwhile. Ah, good, somebody's sleeping. So the rain will go away. Day 244. Yep. Disability's fine with me. Just be good. Yeah, no, I'm a good person. It's not like I work for it's not like I work for Lockheed Martin or something. You know, it's not something like that where it's like, oh my god. You know. Like, what the fuck, dude? You know? What do you do? Oh, I just punch babies for a living. That's my job. That's what I get up to. What, you never do it? You know, most people don't end up going pro, and that's fine. You know, me personally, I punch babies for a living. It's just how we go around here. A lot of people are hobbyists at punching babies. Me, you know, I had a brother who almost went pro. He broke his like tendon in his arm, so he couldn't play as effectively. His like BPM was down. His like babies per minute. God, what a ridiculous concept. Alright, come on, give me another one. Give me another one. Thank you. Yoinks. Gosh, man, this pickaxe has so much durability, and it's coming back to bite me on the basis that I have to, like, heal it all the way up. Hey, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Yeah, that's a bit much. Careful. Like, I get that you're playing into the bit or whatever, and that's fine. That's all right. But like, that's a slur that you just said there. Like, I'll give you the pass on the basis that like I'm not sure you were aware, but for future reference, that is in fact an offensive term. What are we burning? Just this stuff. We'll just burn the excess fish that we caught. And a lot of this flint, because what am I going to use 28 flint for? When am I ever going to need 28 flint? There's so many dropped items on the ground. There are so many dropped items on the ground. But no, yeah, I'm willing to like let it go if you didn't know, because like, you know, you've otherwise been an all right member of chat. Now where am I going? Oh, right, I'm going back where I came from. The sewers. Alrighty. So now we've just got this last little bit to make up. I say this last little bit. It might be more than a little bit. Let's find out. I want to say we were at least halfway last time. That's what I want to say. Oh, right, we have torches now. We can light this area up. I don't need to just be walking it. I can light it up as I go. All right. But, gosh, how do you move on from something like that? We're still digging, and I can see the end now. Like, I just don't know how to segue out of that. But I can see the end now. So we're nearly done with a layer. And then we'll be able to move on past this layer. See, I told you we'd get this done at least today. I told you. And then we can block out the rest of what we need. Because we need to do... We might actually get done with the trench today. Maybe. Because it's a much... it's the same distance, but, like, shorter? But it goes further downward. Like, I gotta do layers of that for, like, the trench in the middle. So I'm not sure that it will work out. I might actually need to do the whole thing a whole block longer on either side so that I can fill in the walls. I'm not sure if my measurements account for the walls or not. I'm going to go ahead with assuming that they do. I know the goop measurement doesn't, right? Like, I know that measurement doesn't work, but... What was I saying? Oh, I know that measurement doesn't include the walls, but otherwise it should include the walls, generally. I'm pretty sure I did, and if I didn't, that's really just, like, hollow it out one block further on either side. That's not a super big deal. Alright, bam. But, oh! Right, I was gonna show the card thing. I'll show it when I get back. I will go and get a thing and bring it back and do that as soon as I get done here, because I'm so close to done here that it would be crazy of me. Sorry, I didn't know that was a slur. Still at work. My bad. Again, yeah, as long as you didn't know, you know. Like, nobody can be, like, an encyclopedia of that kind of thing, you know. But, like, it's no worries. It's really not. You know, because, like, I know you to otherwise be a decent human being. You know? Rest assured, though, chat, that kind of shit don't fly if you know better. You know, if somebody... Like, I feel like this is a special case, but if somebody just, like, showed up and their first ever and only chat message was that chat message, I feel like, you know... Set up an effective mechanism to destroy all of the seaweed. Cool. Destroy how? Oh man, my shovel's broken, so now I gotta do this by hand. Crim's here. Do a little wave, do a little wave, do a little wave. Do a little dig. But no, yeah, that kind of shit generally don't fly here. But accidents happen. Nobody's perfect. Feels like a really ridiculous thing to go, nobody's perfect, too. But... you know. God, what was I saying before this? Right, I wanted to show the business card, but I didn't get a chance to because, for what? I was gonna say kids, and I thought to myself that that's too offensive. Yeah, fair enough. But, Christ. What? I'm so far gone. But I don't have spray paint on me. My brain is in such a frazzle today, dude. I don't know what happened to me. You know? Either way. That's that whole section done now. We did it. Check it out, chat. But again, don't beat yourself up over it. You know, you didn't know better. And now you do, you know. Every day is a learning experience. Maybe 2 of these will be enough to fill me. Yeah, they'll be enough to fill me for now. I do need to go and get more food, though. But since I need to go and get that thing anyway, it'll be prime time. Like, it'll be absolute prime time for it. Let's go. Let's go drop this stuff into here. Ha. There we are. We're gonna go home. And then we're gonna... Oh, we don't have funds to go home. We gotta... Twig, I don't know what to tell you about your sheep making out, dog. I don't know what to tell them. Ah, I got a level. That's all I needed. Level's all you need. Let's go back to the cart. Oh my god. Twig's freaky farm over there. I need spray paint. Do I have any spray paint? Spare. If not, I'm pretty sure I can just craft some. I'm pretty sure I have the stuff laying around to straight craft some if I wanted. Okay. Graffiti. Spray paint? Graffiti, there we go. Oh, it's with 2 F's. That's where I messed up. Any color dye, a bucket, and some gunpowder. I have that, all of that, I think, in the fishing chests. So let's go down to the fishing chests and see what happens. Because I know I have, for sure I know I have bones, and that'll make me white dye. Yeah. Do that. We'll get those. 3. Wait, I need way more than 3. I need, not 9, but 9 will do, I guess. And then I need gunpowder. Have I gotten gunpowder from this before? I'm pretty sure I have. Ah, I have. Now a bucket. I know there's got to be at least like a bucket of tropical fish or something over here. I'm shocked. I'm absolutely, like, out of my mind shocked that there's not a bucket over here. Oh, the thing blew up. Oh, well. I got the materials to make a bucket, so I'll make a bucket, I guess. Well, I'm right here, though. Let me fish another level so that I may get on with my day without needing to get more XP. There we go. 2 levels acquired. And then Up it up and up. And I guess we'll take a quick little nap. Oh, somebody's already taking a quick little nap. Good. Then we can utilize this time to craft bucket. Take bucket. And surround it. And then... Oh god, I'm missing the day rollover. I'm missing the day rollover. Day 245. Day 2. Oh, right. We came here for food as well. I forgot about needing food. I forgot that, like, eating was the thing that I had to do. You guys ever do that? You ever forget to eat? Is that raw cod? I should have some golden carrots around. Ah, the no ducks poster. Why does that take me back? It hasn't even been in like a month or two yet since the server launched, has it? Has it? Guys, has it been more than 2 months? I have the strangest feeling that it has, in fact, been longer. And that I'm just out of my mind. This, these, those. Keep these, throw these away. And these two. I'll put away the rest of it. We'll throw this stuff in here. And I'll keep the stone on me. 'Tis rather silly. Okay, so. Back to the sewer, and then I'll show it off. I'll hang it on a wall somewhere over here. Right over this gap would be fantastic to put it. I mean, I'd have to... Then I have to, like, interact with it, so... Why don't I just do this? This will make genuinely my whole life easier. And then I can open... What's weird is it won't take image files. It'll take image URLs. So I have to, like, open up the file. And usually when I make shit like this, I send it on Discord. So I'll be able to come over here to Discord. Scroll up, 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 up. And because I've been hired to be a lawyer, who wouldn't want to imitate his favorite TV lawyer, Saul Goodman? And I think I copied the image, not the image address. Copy link. Who wouldn't want to, bam. 5:3 is the 256 resolution. There we go. We'll make it 22 colors. 25% dither. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll have to deal with 26 then. If I can't get it exact, I can't get it exact, and that's fine. Save. Uploading. Oh. Would you look at that? Look at this, like, graphic design is my passion shit that I've hung up. It is an exact copy. Down to every detail. It's cropped. It's cropped slightly. Hold on. Let me edit that to fit better. Let's see if I can't do more with it. Because I think I can edit it slightly to make it fit the area a little better. I don't know how to fix the crop, but I think if I look at the options again, if I were to simply look at what I'm doing, you know, I would have a fairly easy time figuring it out. Oh, gosh, I gotta get closer. Gosh, I gotta get really close. Right click to delete. Yeah. Right click, delete. Let me get rid of the yes rats as well, now that that bit is over. I'll keep Lawn Rider, because Lawn Rider's a funny one to just bust out. New painting. Paste image. Paste image. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's just not, it's not made to fit. What was it? 3x5? It's just not made to fit into the like, up the resolution, please. Into the like exact block measurements, you know? Like, it's just not made for that. 6x4 maybe? Six by 7, 4. Oh, that fits. 4x7. Okay, all right. If I tag this as pixel art. That ruins it. 4x7. As many colors as you can manage. Save. Uploading. 1 second left. Why is it vertical? Why is it vertical? I think I meant to do 7x4 and not 4x7. That would explain my blunder wonderfully. Yes, delete it. New painting. Bam. Yeah. It only makes sense to do 7x4. And save. Now it should fit. 7x4. Yeah. Let's move that a block down. Yours. Bam. Ha! Now that fits. This ain't set is alright. I have a lot of good ideas. I have a lot of good ideas about those kinds of things. I don't like to make fun of groups of people. No, I know you didn't mean anything by it. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Like, if anything, the doubling back about it is a sign that you're on the right side of things. But look at that! Look at that! Oh, man. I went through so much detail. I went through so much detail to ensure, right? I went through so much detail to ensure that it looks as exact as possible. Like, there's a render of him, right? There's a render of him in this suit, shot on like a blown out point light, you know, lit from one singular angle. Boy, Red is a lawyer. Yeah. No, look, here, I'll pull up the original. Better Call Saul card. If I can find the scan of it. This one's cut off. Okay, the closest I can find. Finding a good image of it is very difficult. But the closest I can find is save image as on my desktop. There we go. Put it right on my desktop. That way when I tab over to OBS, I can simply just take it wherever it is. No, where did it go? No, where did it go? Right there. If I just pull this up, right? Oh my god, that's stretching. It's such a low quality image. It's still stretching. Why is it stretching? There we go. Maintain aspect ratio, please. And then change aspect ratio in such a way that we only get like one of these in frame. There. So you'll notice a couple differences, right? You'll notice a couple differences between mine and the one on the one on screen, the one used in the show. The key difference is that mine has a slightly different good night. Mine has a slightly different phone number on it. And this number is not my actual phone number. I'm not doxing myself. But you should totally call that number. It's very funny. Anyway, so that's that bit. Get the image out of here. Get the Jimmage. Take him away. Mods, take him to the Jimmage. But no, yeah, I'm very proud of that. I took like an afternoon, I think yesterday or maybe the day before, and just like built this from scratch. And I'm very proud of it. Anyway, next order of business. I wanna block out where and what here. So this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks over. And this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks over. So it's gonna look a little lopsided. I think I accounted for... Okay, so 9 blocks from center. Yeah, no, that makes sense. How many... I've got the dimensions of the build right here. 7 block walkways either side with 8 blocks of goop. So, starting from... We'll start from right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a block short. This one is appropriate. This one is a block short. Well, I guess we will be finishing this and just this time then. I don't know what just happened there. I do want to point out, though, that again, we haven't dropped a singular frame all stream. This right here is game lag. I don't know why it's happening so late today. Usually it happens within, like, you know, the first couple hours and, like, slowly, progressively gets worse, but I'm not complaining. We haven't dropped a single frame of the stream so far, and I'm very happy about that. 2, joke's on you, I love this song. No, yeah, this song is good. But, let's see. I'll have to mine dirt with my pickaxe, a cardinal sin, if you ask me. But it must be done. Truly a thing that's got to be done. Oh, we must stay vigilant. I have to eat. We must stay vigilant. I called, you goof. Oh. Yeah, no. Never gonna give you up was actually good. Yeah, no, it's actually good. That's the gag, by the way, for anybody who doesn't want to go calling strange numbers in the middle of the night. It's a number that takes you to, like, a Rickroll hotline that just, like, blares, never gonna give you up down the phone at you. It was between that, genuinely, I thought it would be funnier to do that, but it was either that or, like, call-in Oates, where you can call, and they're like, press 1 to hear this song. And it's just, like, a list of Hall & Oates songs on demand via a phone line for some reason. And I think that number is a fun little oddity. I don't know if that broke any, like, Twitch rules to put a number up on screen and say to call it, but it's a fun little gag number. So I don't think anybody will mind, you know? I hope I didn't break any rules there. Hello? Okay, there we go. Game is back. Gosh, I gotta do all of this with my pickaxe because my shovel's gone. I miss it. I should work on getting a good shovel next time, I think. That's what I should do, is have a good shovel for next time so that when we inevitably have to dig up and down, we don't have to, you know, go super hard about it. Nah, it's really funny and cute. You did good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I thought it was a nice little gag to append to the end of it, an existing gag. It's one of those things that's just like blink and you miss it. Like if I didn't point it out, I don't know how many people would have actually ever noticed. But it's one of those that I kind of did for me, for my own amusement, you know. Primarily, day 246. We should be coming up on 4 hours on thing, it seems like it rounds a little bit. Well, I mean, it's a whole hour counter, so it definitely rounds a little bit. But it seems like it rounds up sometimes, because it's put me at like 2 hours when I was only at like an hour 15 or like an hour 40. So it was somewhere in that gap of time. I can't tell you exactly when. But 10 out of 10 would call again. Yeah. That was a Jed suggestion, by the way. That one I owe to Jed, because Jed was like, make the, like, I put in the real, not the real number, but the real, like, Better Call Saul number, the number on the card, initially. And then I was just like, oh, I wonder, you know, I wonder if I could think of any funny gag numbers to put in its place instead. And that came to mind. I'm probably gonna post that at least on Twitter later. I forgot to post the no ducks thing on Twitter when it was relevant, and it still is relevant because screw the ducks, but... you know. Like, I forgot to post it on Twitter when it was prudent to do so. And then my opponents on the pro duck side of things decided to post theirs. Thank you, Taya, for posting it. God. Maybe that motherfucker if they were an ace. They're coming up with good bits left and right, dog. Alright, so we're almost done here. Very nearly, very nearly. So I'm thinking I want to do this, and then I want to outline where the, like, the pit for the goop will go. Which will be 1 block deep so far, and then it needs to be, I think, like 14 blocks deep is what I said on the form. I have it written down. I have it written down. It's not going anywhere. So, like, I have those measurements for when I need them. But, man, you know? I don't know how much I'm gonna get done off stream. I don't know if I want to do, like, do you guys like this one? Should we do more hole digging stream, or should I just, like, knock it out off stream and then we can get to the building? Because, like, I'm good either way. I might do maybe one more, because I don't think I'll do all the digging required in one stream, but, you know. I think we can get close. Okay. So now let's dig out this 8 block thing, 1 block deep, all the way across. In fact, better yet, I'm gonna need it to be like 10 by 10, or 10, not 10 by 10, but 10 wide. So here, double back. We gotta go an extra. But, what was I saying? Oh, right, I need to be 10 by 10, because I know I didn't include the walls in that measurement, at least. I need to get consistent about how I take these measurements, or else I'm going to, like, be lost, dude. Alright. Bam. So it should leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side, and 6 on that side, now that we're going an extra one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Perfect. A little bit of lag, but generally, perfect. Alright. So let's work on this. And lining the entire tunnel. Because I think we can get pretty decent with it. I think we can at least hollow it out by 1 block. Just as an indication of where the rest of it is going to go. You know? Because, you know, if you know anything about me, you know I'm forgetful, and thus I will absolutely put another torch down. I will absolutely forget, just like, oh, right, that needs to go there, not here, and I'll get it all wrong. Oh, we're not picking up stone anymore. Ouch. Let me up. Why aren't you letting me up? Okay, there we go. Let me up out of here. Then get right across here. I'll kind of fill this in just a little bit. Gotta love Steven Universe. Yeah. Oh, that's a stone block. That's not what I want. Just spent a lot of time making sure there was not a stone block there, in fact. But hey, a good chunk of our digging is done for us by way of that cave existing. So that's nice. That'll save us a little bit of time when digging this hole. Whoop, fell down another hole. Hole discovered. There we go. Back on track. I hate that Cartoon Network didn't let it be as good as it could have been. Yeah, Cartoon Network is, like, my favorite. And has been since I was a wee lad when it comes to, like, cartoon production. But, like, the thing about it is just, like, they've been known to fumble every now and again. They've been known to, like, clip projects' wings before they could really, you know, do quite everything they wanted to do, you know? All of Season 1 of Steven Universe is so random. Yeah, I think it's a lot of just, like, what Cartoon Network was in the market for at that time, because Adventure Time has the same problem, where it starts very, like, lull random. Like, not that the first couple seasons of Adventure Time aren't great, because I like them a lot, but they're very low stakes, just like, haha, look at the adventure we're having today, look at the nice, like, Monster of the Week thing that we're doing, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side, and that should leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side. Yes! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now I take it back. I'm leaving so much of this stone behind. Thanks for putting my HelloFresh link in, Stream Elements. Much appreciated. I'm glad that remembers, because I forget to promote that as often as I should, and it's nice to not say it out loud so that, like, people who are just watching the stream in the background, or, like, people who are watching the VOD later don't have to hear about HelloFresh every 5 fucking minutes, you know? So I understand that can get kind of infuriating. But hey, it's out there. If you have any want or need to support me any further, or get yourself a nice meal kit in the process. I should definitely go put some of this away. And I will. I'm not hurting for the little bit of stone that might go to waste here, though. So, as more chests pile up, I realize that we really don't need it all. This set of blocks. Continued. All the way back down. Gosh, it's so much faster when you only have to do one block, and one block only. You know? So much quicker. If I wasn't a good cook, I'd get the ad. Yeah. Well, it's less about being a good cook and more about, to me at least, just the, like, how, like, large portion sizes can get with certain companies. Wow, that is gonna be a divot. I'm sorry. Like, this, I knew this would be huge for me. This is, like, really filling in what the shape of this place is going to look like once it's done. Damn good. Damn good. But to me, it's more about portion sizes and just the fact of, like, man, I would love to cook more often. Oh, I forgot about it already. It's nice to see something I worked hours on present on the server, you know? I think it's very nice. I think it's very great. See how much of this stuff we can put away. Oh, we're wasting a couple of stacks of space here. And here too, a little bit. There we go. We saved ourselves some space. And we should be able to get back to the dig. Back to the dig! Actually, before we get back to the dig, we should actually go back home. If we don't have any wood here, we don't. We're chopping down a tree about it. I'm so sick of this. That'll be 8. Maybe I won't chop down a whole tree about it, but I definitely will start to cut away at this tree here. Just a little bit. And then over time, it'll be a sign of how long we've been here based on how much of that tree is left. And by the time we fully move in here, we should be good to cut the tree down. Come on, give me another piece of the tree. Actually. Was one short of what I needed. And I think that'll make for a nice little marker. Got 8 people in here to listen to you yap. Yeah. Oh my. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore the fact that I have 2 crafting tables here. We're gonna pretend we don't see it. Alright, chat? That's how we're gonna handle this. We're gonna pretend we don't see it. It can't hurt us if we can't see it. Okay, so I need to hop. I need to hop. And then I can empty my backpack into my hands. And then I can pour it all into these chests. We're really starting to make a build up here. We're really starting to have something happen. We got space in here. Let's fill it the rest of the way up then. And what's left of my backpack. And we shouldn't have to empty it again. Should be good after this. And then, yeah, hi, lurkers. Hello. How you doing? Don't bother answering. I know. You're lurking. And I see you, and I appreciate you. Just so you know. Alright, so let's get moving. We might actually have to empty it again, based on how much extra stuff we're going to end up picking up. Be careful, cave coming up here. Not a particularly deep one in this case, but a cave nonetheless. Gosh, we're really starting to shape the land here. I appreciate that as well. On a different level. Come on, call him cute. I wouldn't want to presume. Feels presumptuous. Maybe they don't like being called cute. Who am I to know? Alright, so. Gosh, again, this goes by so much faster when you're not digging 4 blocks at a time. Down, down, down. But no, yeah, the shape of this place is gonna be great. Like, I think it'll be very, very industrial and very cool looking, very dirty and dingy, yet put together, you know? You gonna bonk me about it, really? Alright. Okay, my inventory is not filling up as fast as I thought it might. So, we're under far less of an issue here. I thought it would be much more of a problem than it's turning out to be. Because we're making progress. We're making good progress. Can you see the other end? I can still see the other end. Welcome back. Drop a little welcome back in the chat for Dark. Making their grand return. I'm trying to find where the exact halfway point is. Without really... Probably about here, if I had to guess. Creeper. Where? What's up, gamers? Digging a hole. Right. So let's see if we can get half of this done. Even. And then we'll focus on the other half. It's daytime now. I'm curious to see just what half of it looks like. Wait. Is that a dot dot dot? No, it's a slash. We have hammers? I've dug at least 7 double chests worth of stone with a pickaxe. And we have hammers? Oh, I feel so dumb. Oh, I feel so dumb. I feel so stupid. Oh, I feel so dumb. I didn't even think to check. I feel so dumb for not checking. Well, nothing beats the precision of a pickaxe. It's fine. It's alright, gamers. Just don't make the wrong hammer. What do you mean, wrong hammer? How do you make a wrong hammer? A hammer's a hammer. I'm not sure I understand. I could see the other end. Oh, because we have 2 hammer mods, right? But anyway, we'll knock out half, and then we'll look at it. And that'll be part of my baseline. It's really the, like, loop around the edge is all I really needed, now that I see it. This stuff has got to go anyway, so... That's good of me. Whatever. It's fine. I can work in a 2x2 here and knock this entire thing right out. Gosh, I'm back on my min-maxing shit. This whole 4 hours of digging could have easily been 2. Oh, that is an upsetting thing to find out at the end of it all. Oh, I'm grieving, chat. I'm grieving it. I can't believe this. I'm sorry, I'm stuck on it now. Now I can't think about anything else. Now I can't think of anything other than the fact that the last 4-ish hours of digging could have probably been like 2. It's really funny if you think about it. It's really funny, though. It really is so funny. I knew hammers existed, to be fair. I knew hammers existed, just didn't know they were in the pack. Serves me right for not reading the change logs. Here's your reminder to, like, when the admins of a server you're on are giving you important information, like, for free. Oh. Then serves... I don't know how that serves me right then. Using mine for netherite mining, I'm pretty sure. Bed method's better, though. Of course it is. Gosh. I'm just a gamer. I'd argue I'm more gamer for having dug it all out the old school way. But that's mostly cope, if I'm being honest. Like, I can't even hold myself to that. Like, that's a cope. That is a cope. I'm a gamer because I game. Thank you, Twig. Dug out a 4-chunk hole for lore last season with a pickaxe. You guys are digging holes and doing lore? Oh, if the game won't allow me. Where do you find the time? Absolutely mad gamer. That's a worrying answer. God. Alright, that's half of it done. And man, does it make all the difference in this place to know where the middle will be. It really does help a lot, honestly. Just to know where the middle will be. Especially bullied by Bush playing dress up last season. Fair. Alright. So quick screeny. For the thumbnails. For the thumbnails. I gotta go finish stream and wallow in the knowledge and sulk in the knowledge I wasted so much time. Gotta go end stream and wallow. Gotta go sob. Gotta cry about it. But before I cry about it, oh, not BRB. Before I cry about it, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? I don't think nobody on the server is live on the server. That doesn't mean nobody in the server is live, period, though. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the message board. Why am I on the message board? Why am I at the Pizza Hut? Why am I at the Taco Bell? How did I get here to the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? Okay, so nobody's live in the WillowSMP Discord. No more Willow members. None of them. I'm gonna start a petition to ban everybody, me included. Gosh, nobody's live. Nobody's ever live when I need a raid. Let's see, is anybody live in Team Pixel Sunset? Let's find out real quick, because TPS is another server that I'm in. Not a Minecraft server, mind you. Let's see. See if they are live and worth raiding. It seems like that's the case, yeah. I always get so embarrassed because they're like, oh, were you playing Minecraft again? And it's like, yeah, I was playing Minecraft again. Here. We'll go to Sir Eric MC. Oh no, he's doing PvP shit, dude. I can't stand PvP content creators. Can't stand them. Beef Stew is live. Why do I know that name? I don't know why I know that name. No, don't pin the message. Don't pin gamer. Oh well. It's what's done is done. /raid. Bam. So, here's your reminder. ! Socials. We'll get you a link to all of my social medias, including my VOD channel where you can watch all my previous VODs up to about a week ago. Organized by game being played in them. Pin gamer. Yeah. You can also find my other socials, like my main YouTube, or my Discord server, or anything you might want. Even Twitter, if Twitter's your thing. But yeah, enjoy the raid, and I'll see you guys on Monday for some more WillowSMP, where we might still be digging a hole, depending. See ya!